puzzle has an answer. Good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. How are folks doing today? It's me. Hello. I had a very busy weekend. Sorry for the lack of streams. I was, as some of you might have seen from social media, Blue Sky, I was awake from 7 a.m. to 1 a.m. Saturday, helping a relative move in 100-degree heat. So I had a bad time this weekend. But I'm back. I'm feeling better. And, my new SSD card is currently not here. It was supposed to arrive Sunday, and it has not. And now Amazon's just like, we don't know when it's showing up. And my thoughts exactly, Nutty. But yeah.
Every puzzle has an answer.
26 months on a cuttlefish stream.
Hi, Allie. Thank you so much for the 26 months. My goodness. That's more than 2 years. How? Has it really been that long? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Ugh. But yeah. I was all gung-ho to get my stuff installed. It said it was supposed to arrive Sunday. So I was like, okay, I'll install the new parts Sunday, and I'll stream something like high fidelity to test how well it runs. But it is now 2 days later. It has not shown up. So we're just gonna play whatever. And today, whatever, is Frog Detective. Because I had a lot of fun with Duck Detective, and this was another game in the animal detective genre, so I thought, why not? Yeah, let's hop on over to the screen here. Pause the music. Oh, of course, I need to change the capture. That would help. Game capture. Haunted Island. That's the one. There it is. Frog Detective 1, The Haunted Island. Do let me know if the music is too loud. Oh, okay. Move using WASD. Okay. Oh, that's good. Interact using left click. Okie dokie. Hello, who is it? It's the supervisor. Hi, supervisor. Hey, how's life? Yeah, pretty good, I reckon. How are things with you? Me and the wife just got back from Indonesia. Ah, well, Selamat datang kembali. That means welcome back, I think. Thanks. Anyway, what are you calling about? Oh, right. I have a case for you. Cool. It's a pretty spooky one, so hold on tight. I'm holding on. There's a little sloth who owns an island just off the bay. Martin's his name. Says he's been hearing a ghost for about 2 weeks. So get this. He hires a team of ghost scientists. What's a ghost scientist? I don't know. Anyway, he hires some of them, right? And they can't find anything. They've been on the island for 2 weeks. Whoa. The ghost is still at large. So the head scientist there, a monkey, calls me up. They need help and they want the greatest investigator I have. So I said to them, I'll send my best investigator. But Lobster Cop wasn't available. So I'm asking you, the second best investigator. I fully understand. Lobster Cop's ability far outweigh my own. At least we're self-aware. Yeah, but you're pretty good. So, are you up for it? No, it sounds very scary. I'll have to be very brave. I believe in you, detective. That's just what I needed to hear. Thank you, supervisor. I'll do it. Hi, Omega. Thank you for RCP. Welcome in. Wahoo! Can you give me a summary of the case before I go? Sure thing. The basics are... There's a sloth who is hearing a lot of spooky ghost noises around his island. He calls a bunch of ghost scientists, but they're stumped. It's up to you to solve the mystery of the Haunted Island title drop. Why did you yell the Haunted Island like that? Because that's the title of this case. Fair enough. It's time for you to grab your magnifying glass and get going. Can I share with you a game I saw that might be up your alley? Sure. See you later, supervisor. Good luck. Thanks. Magnifying glass. Ah, yes, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Got your magnifying glass. Look through the magnifier with right click. Time to solve a mystery. Oh, huh?
Huh?
Would you be a dear and turn your kettle on, please?
Oh, yeah.
Grace Buxner presents. There it is. Thank you for the tea, Jack Alley. I forgot my tea. So, the kettle is going on now. The Frog Detective Adventure. First mystery, where's the tea? Why is the rum called? Magician's hand. A hand of a Victorian magician is severed and cast to find his body while solving complex mysteries. That does sound like it's up my alley. Hell yeah. I will have to take a look at that. Mow the mouse. Dirty. Fresh X. And the rest. Case number 1, the Haunted Island. There are, in fact, 3 games in this series, so we'll see how quickly we get through them. We might be able to play all 3 tonight. You're the head investigator, right? Notes. Maybe a man in a suit. Ah, you finally made it. Thanks for coming on such short notice. I've heard so much about your adventures. I'm a huge fan. Has some Little Nightmares energy to it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, I love Little Nightmares. That's good atmospheric horror right there. Ah, that's very kind of you. When you figured out who was behind the forest theft in Wishtown, I couldn't believe it. I thought nobody would ever solve that mystery. I mean, who steals an entire forest? Oh, you've been following my blog posts? Yes, I'm Mystery Monkey 49. I comment all the time. I even made a funny joke once and you responded. Of course, I remember. I'm Mystery Monkey 49. Please, Mystery Monkey 49 is my online name. You can just call me Mystery Monkey. Now, of course, can I ask you some questions about this case? Questions, yes. What would you like to know? Alright, the resident, the sloth. Martin, I believe was his name? May I ask who the resident of this island is? That'd be Martin. You can find him hiding in the forest. He thinks the ghost can't catch him there. Very interesting. I'll investigate. Where to start? Who should I talk to first? Oh, you're talking to me already? Okay, who should I talk to second? Larry, the tall red one. He always wants to meet new people. Although, I think mostly he wants new people to meet him. Not so much the other way around. I'll check it out, thanks. What would you like to know? That's all for now. I think I'll come back later after some investigation. See you around. Okay, clicking just takes us back to the dialogue. Okay. Alright. Let's get looking. Okay, we got a starfish. Okay, that's Larry, I guess. Is that a plate of pasta? Yum, but it's not mine. Is that a crab? No, it's a caterpillar. Can't squeeze through there. Alright, so Larry. Hello there. Why are you in the water? Hang on. I need to get this guy. Oh, you know what? You should have the voice of, fucking... Isn't the lobster in SpongeBob also called Larry? Larry! Hi, it's me, Larry. I did not do it. Huh? The noises are not coming from me. I, Larry, did not make these spooky noises. That's, like, more suspicious somehow? What? Are you even listening? I said I didn't make the noises. No, I heard. I don't like being accused like this. I'm not accusing. Oh, you're not? That's such a relief. Are you gonna ask me questions? Ask me then. The questions, I mean. What can you tell me about the... Firstly, I am not the one making them. Oh god, this guy. Yep. But I know where they're coming from. What? They're coming from the cave in the forest. Why haven't you told anyone? Nobody listens to me. Gee, I wonder why. They say stuff like, well, Larry, if you won't listen to us, we won't listen to you. Which is so weird, because I do listen. Maybe they mean I am a really great listener. So how do we get into the cave? Well, I need a few things. To get through there, you'll need some sort of explosive device. Is that safe? We're dealing with ghosts here, Detective. None of this is safe. Anyway, I'll need a few things. I looked up an explosive recipe in one of the old chemistry books. I need toothpaste, some wool, a chunk of pure gold, and some pasta. Oh, so the normal explosive ingredients then. Just the standard explosive recipe. Yes, if you want to get into that cave, bring me those ingredients. I'll do my best. Okay, so we know what we need to get for a cave. I'm good, thanks. Alright, so there's the pasta, but we probably have to ask you if we can have it. Hey, you're that detective, right? The one that monkey keeps going on about? That's me. I'm so glad they finally brought someone else in. I know nothing. I really shouldn't have taken this job. Why did you take it? I'll be honest, I thought it was a secret agent job. Why would you think that? The job listing said ghost scientist. That didn't seem like a real job to me. I thought it was like a cover, you know? Fair enough. One that only smart people could figure out, like me. It still could be a cover. Maybe they're testing you. Oh no. You're right. I better look competent. I'm only joking. Sure. Let's ask some questions about the case. About this hole. What do you know about the noises coming from this hole? I mean, I'm not great at this job. I'd be good at other jobs, I'm just letting you know. But it does seem like the noises coming from this hole aren't from a natural creature. They seem otherworldly somehow. They have a weird and distinct tone. Sometimes it sounds like a bird's call. But only sometimes. Wow, that's a lot of good information, thanks. Yes, I'm very good at finding things out, if you know what I mean. Bernie, I'm not a secret agent. Uh-huh. You mentioned you want to be a secret agent. Why? Secret agents get the best stuff. Like, for example, you've got a cool magnifying glass. I want one of those. I'm not a secret agent. Sure you're not. Wink. Even if I can't be a secret agent, the things I'd give up for a magnifying glass. There's nothing I want more. Interesting. What else do you want to know? Can I have the pasta? Why did you want a magnifying glass again? What do you mean, why? Everyone knows that the magnifying glass is the coolest of the secret agent items. How could you, a secret agent, not know that? Listen, fine, you're not a secret agent, whatever. What else do you want to know? Alright, let's see if we can just take the pasta then. He'll probably be like, hey, that's mine. Okay, so we need to get him a magnifying glass so we can have the pasta. Who are you? We just fucking post up on what are those called? Lounge chair next to him. Fresh at howdy. Hello? Are you the Yep. Great. You bought my toothpaste shipment? Huh? No. I'm the detective. Oh, okay. Can I call you D-Tech? Yes. Nice. I have some questions. Is that okay? Take it away, T-Tech. Why aren't you wearing a lab coat like the other scientists? It's my day off. I've been working so hard for the last 2 weeks. It's very important to take a break and get some sun. It's the middle of the night. Queen, oh my goodness, thank you for the 70 stream. Congrats. You're right. Not about the sun. About taking the day off. Yeah, I didn't pick a great day for it. Sorry to question you on your day off. Take it away, D-Tech. Yes, smile. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you have wonderful teeth. Thank you. I'm glad someone finally noticed. How do you keep them so pearly white? With Dr. Tightsmile's 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth, of course. Dr. Tightsmile's 101 tooth whitening cool paste for teeth. Get a shipment every 3 days. I go through the stuff so quick. I'm down to my last tube. Wow, where can I get some of my own? Do you have teeth? Well, I could give you my tube, but I would need something else to keep my mouth fresh. All right, mints, got it. Now I'll think about it. Can I ask you some more questions? I think that's all we can ask for. Okay, so we need mints for fresh axe. We need a magnifying glass for Bernie. All right, what's your deal? I'm starting to think the magnifying glass doesn't actually do anything. Besides make their faces look funny. Hi. Howdy. What are you doing in there? Swimming. But there's a storm. Yeah, it's not raining yet. Besides, it's not actually that unsafe to swim in storms. Everyone keeps telling me to get out of the sea. But it's safer here than it is up there. Why is that? No ghosts in the water. Ghosts can't swim. How do you know? Martin said. Now, you don't look that happy in there. I guess I'm not. I'm sorry to hear it. Thanks. May I ask why you're so sad? Well, it's kind of silly. I really wanted a magnet. Huh? I told you it's silly. Why do you want a magnet? Well... Oh, go on. My dream is to attach a magnet to a boat and hold on. Okay. Oh? Why? Boats are fast. I'm not fast. If I hold on to the magnet, I'll be really fast too. Nice. Right? I don't have any idea where to find one, though. And even if I did, there's no way I'm getting out of here. Not until the ghost is found. That's interesting. Anything you need to know? Magnet. Just waiting to tell you. If it sweetens the deal, I can give you this big shell in return. I thought it might be magnetic, but it's not. How did you think a shell was magnetic? How was I supposed to know? What am I, a scientist? Yes. Okay. Oh, this dialogue is delightful. What can you tell me about the ghost? Well, not much, I guess. I heard noises coming from the holes around the island. They freaked me out so badly that I grabbed my floaty and got in here. How long have you been in the water for? Maybe 2 weeks. Whoa, are your feet wrinkly? Ew, I don't know. Hey, you should check. Maybe later. Okay, so we need a magnet, we need mints, we need a magnifying glass. Oh, hey, a snake. I love how everything has like these big googly eyes. Oh, hello, you have a magnifying glass. Ah, stop right there! Oh, wife time. You got it, Mabel. How you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Best seat in the house. You know it. Why? My shells! Don't step on my shells! Oh, I won't. We can't be sure of that. I guess not. They're very fragile and small. Aren't we all? I guess. Please be careful. Okay. Are you still gonna stand like that? Yeah. Why? I'm alarmed. You're okay just riding out the night? Nice. I'm on alert. I am protecting my shells from dangerous frog feet. Wow. Sorry. I'm just worked up about my shells. I don't mean to be rude, but what shells? Too late to sleep, too early to take stimulus. Well, I hope you work something out soon then. But in the meantime, welcome in. I can't see any shells. That's because they're small. How small? Too small for your weak magnifying glass. Wow. Sorry, but it's the truth. I had to get this one specially made for my tiny shells. Fine. Can I ask you some questions now? Ask me questions, just be careful. Do you know anything about that cave? Huh? What? No. I'm not even sure it's a cave. Just looks like a pile of rocks if you ask me. It's a cave for sure. Well, I guess we'll just agree to disagree. It's literally a confirmed cave. Potato, potato. Nobody pronounces it like potato. I do. Really? Yeah. Fair enough. Tiny shells. Why don't you just get a bigger shell? Ha! Ha ha ha. You fool! Hey. Sorry. It's just that there's not many big shells around here. If I could get one, sure. This magnifying glass would be useless to me. But I don't see a big shell around here, do you? Okay, so I'm starting to get the picture. We've got a big old fetch chain on our hands here. Right, so you need the shell. He needs a magnet. So where do I get a magnet from? Oh, and here's the guy who's scared of the ghost. Martin, I think that's his name. Whoa, who are you? Didn't mean to startle you. I'm the frog detective here from the agency. Oh, okay. Don't sneak up on me like that. I was invisible for the entire approach. Well, fine. I guess I just don't look so spooky. Okay, I'll do my best. Sorry, I'm so cranky. I haven't slept in 2 weeks. I'm Martin, king of the island. You're a king? Well, when I got here, there was nobody else on the island except for me and Finley. So I thought it was fine to declare myself king. Finley? I don't think Finley cares about that sort of stuff. Finley mostly cares about the dance competition. No, I meant to ask, who's Finley? Oh, okay then. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Go ahead. Alright, so who's Finley? You mentioned your friend Finley. Who's that? Finley lives on a nearby island and comes to visit every few days. The last time I saw Finley, she was talking about the song she wanted to dance to for the competition. Her moves were pretty amazing, not like me. She'll probably win. I haven't seen her in a while, but she's probably still prepping for the competition. It's tomorrow. Not that I'll be able to compete, what with this whole spooky situation going on. Oh. Guess whose computer's having a bit with Wi-Fi? Oh no! Sorry to hear that, Brickmaster, but welcome in. Dance competition? You mentioned a dance competition. Can you tell me a little more? It's tomorrow. Anything else? Best dancer wins. Okay. I mean, that is how a competition works. Alright, about the noises. Can you tell me about the noises and where they're coming from? I'm not exactly sure where they're coming from, but I know they're coming from a ghost. How do you know for sure?
I have a book about ghosts. It's called The Ghost Guide, Foolproof Ways to Detect Spirit. I've read most of it. Anyway, in the book it says that most ghosts can't be seen. And get this, I haven't seen a single ghost yet.
I was like, hang on, I kind of want to give this... Oh, thank you for the hugs, Brickmaster. Kind of want to give this guy like a shaggy voice. Like the proof is all there. You seem super nervous. Is there anything I can do to help? It's just the ghosts keep getting me down. I haven't been able to sleep. I'm kind of annoyed too because I usually love hearing stories about ghosts. Oh geez, that's actually going to be really rough on my voice. I'm not going to do that. Doing a shaggy voice is hard.
I read all about them on the cyberweb.com. But now, I'm living one.
I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things.
Bottom of the grave, more like.
What?
That made more sense in my head. I guess I mean like we'll probably die before the mystery is solved.
That's very dark.
Dark, just like the conclusion to this tale. Sorry if I'm being dramatic.
You know, I'm a good detective, right? I've solved every case I've taken on. Except the mystery of how to put a hat on. My head is a strange shape.
It really is.
The point is, you're safe. I'm gonna find the culprit. Best thing you can do is sit and relax. Everything will be okay. Updating my drivers, which also gave my PC scan revealing over 330 malware traces. Oh, jeez. Better get that sorted out, too.
I don't feel okay. I'm finding it really hard to calm down.
I understand ghosts are scary, but it might not be a ghost.
You really think it's not a ghost?
I don't know for sure.
Oh,
Let's try a visualization exercise.
what's a visualization exorcism?
It's a thing where we pretend. Imagine you're on a beach surrounded by calming waves. You can feel the cool breeze on your face. The waves slowly move in and then out. It is a safe beach. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brickmaster. I don't have any tea, so I'm going to grab something else to drink just once. Here we go. Tea is steeping. I got myself a nice can of ginger in the meantime. Oh, and thank you for the possible check and stretch as well. Ooh, ooh, crunchy bone. All right, where was I?
What beach is it?
This beach.
This isn't a safe beach. There's a ghost here.
No, the ghost is on holiday.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
On a road trip.
Cool. Can we visualize that we're on a road trip instead?
But the ghost is on the road trip.
Great point. Continue.
Anyway, waves are coming in and out slowly. There's nothing to worry about. No ghosts around at all.
The ghost is on a road trip.
Yep, nothing to fear. A nice sandy beach.
Just me and the ocean.
How do you feel?
So relaxed.
Great, me too.
Thanks so much, Detective.
That's okay.
I want to give you something as thanks. Perhaps a piece of my crown?
Oh, chunk of pure gold. There we go. That's one of the ingredients to the explosive. Wow, that's so kind. It's really heavy.
It's made of pure gold.
Why?
I like gold.
Okay. Fair enough. That's all for now. Thanks, Mark.
No problemo.
Stick bug. Hey, a broom. Ooh, a broom. Alright, we probably need that for some sort of fetch quest. Lizard. Gecko. Alright, what's your deal? Hi. Hello. Are you okay? Yes. Are you sure? Well, I have just never talked to a detective before. I've heard so many nice things about you. I don't want to be embarrassing. If I'm embarrassing, that would be very bad. Oh, you're not embarrassing? That's very good news. But the conversation isn't over. There's still time. I have to be careful. Oh. Well, is it okay if I ask some questions? You have some questions? Questions, yes. Okay, you're nervous. Why? Because of the detective thing I told you. I'm afraid of detectives? Maybe when I was a kid I had a bad dream about a detective. Something like that, I don't know. I'm sorry to hear about that dream. What? Oh, I didn't actually have a dream about that. So why are you afraid of me? Dot dot dot. Fine, you've worn me down. Damn your extreme detective skills. I'm nervous because of Mystery Monkey. Mystery Monkey is a huge fan of your vlog, so I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of you. I just think Mystery Monkey is super neat. And I don't want to be embarrassing in case I mess everything up. Oh. Well, is there anything I can do to help? There's a dance competition coming up tomorrow. I want to compete and show Mystery Monkey that I'm really good at dancing. But I don't know what style of dance will impress them. Could you ask Mystery Monkey and find out? I can give you this mouthwash in return. Sure thing, I'll do my best. Mouthwash for, Fresh X. That'll work. The ghost. What can you tell me about the ghost? There's a ghost? Aren't you a ghost scientist? Oh, ghost scientist, not toast scientist. Is anyone here actually a professional scientist, or did they all just sign up for this on a fucking whim? That makes so much more sense. You thought you were a toast scientist? Yeah, I only took the job because, because you like toast. Yeah. What have you been doing this whole time? I'm not thinking about the ghost, that's for sure. How spooky. Hi, Fizzy. How fared the games? They fare pretty well. This one is, very silly so far. But we're just getting started. How are you doing tonight? So you haven't heard any weird noises? Oh, for sure. Heaps of weird noises. I don't think they're coming from a ghost, though. What makes you say that? I haven't seen anything floating around as if a ghost was holding it. That happens in the movies. I'll keep an eye out, though. Sure thing. Okay. So, we need to ask Mystery Monkey what kind of dance he likes. Then we get the mouthwash and trade it to... Love the voices, yeah. I'm doing my best. Trying to get some variety here. Alright, Monkey. Questions. Yes, what would you like to know? Dance styles. Hey, so, you like dancing and, dance styles? I don't understand. like dancing a lot, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, kind of. What type of dancing do you like the best? Well, I basically only have one move. Yeah, but like, if you saw someone dancing, in what scenario would you most likely be like, this is such a great dance? What? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what dance style do you like the best? Oh, I think breakdancing is so neat. If I saw someone breakdancing, wow, I would swoon. I would even go so far as to say, if I saw someone breakdance, I would be so deeply impressed that I would want to hang out with them at all times forever. That's great. Sorry for such a strange question. That's okay, I'm sure it's important to the case. Sure. Anyways, I'll see you later. Got a monkey fact. Alright, so we'll take that over to Mo. You have some questions? Dance styles. Weird monkey. Yeah, all these characters are very weird, but it's very silly. Hey, I talked to Mystery Monkey. Oh my gosh. Did you mention me? What did Mystery Monkey say? Does Mystery Monkey hate me? I'm so embarrassing. I didn't mention you. Phew. Mystery Monkey likes breakdancing the best. Breakdancing? I think I can do that. I gotta start practicing now, though. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, here's the mouthwash before I forget. Cheers. Da-da-da. Mouthwash. Okay, so now, brought over here to, what was his name? Fresh X. Mouthwash. I have some mouthwash for you. Amazing, thanks. Am I able to use your toothpaste? I almost forgot. Here you go, D-Tech. Toothpaste, that's another ingredient. Nice. Alright, you want a magnifying glass, which we get from whatever the duck's name was. And Duck wants a shell, which we can get from this guy. This guy wants a magnet, which I have not found a magnet yet, so I guess we'll look around. Who took my sunglasses? Give back. Remember, do not split up when searching for ghosts like in Scooby-Doo. Note, some whole noises need some tomatoes for soup. Who is ghosts? I'm not qualified. Oh, hey, there's a magnet. Yeah, this might come in handy. Alright, so take that to you.
Always with the questioning. Is there anything you need to know?
I brought you a magnet.
What? Like, a real one? Are you for real?
Yeah.
This is a dream come true. Thank you so much.
Oh, he's smiling now. Look at that. No problem.
In return, I'll give you this big shell. I don't need it anyway.
Great, thanks.
Wow, a real magnet.
Okay. Alright, buddy, I got you a big shell, so you don't need to worry about your tiny shells anymore. Always asking questions. Ask me questions, just be careful. Big shell. I have a big shell if you want it. What? How? It's a long story. Oh, in that case, I don't care. I hate stories. Okay. Anyway, I totally want the shell. Can I swap you for it? I have this magnifying glass to look at the tiny shells. But I won't need it now that I have this big shell. Cool, thanks. You're still standing weird. I'm still on alert. Here's the magnifying glass. Okay. And the Magnifying glass goes to Bernie. Questions. What else do you want to know? I have a spare magnifying glass if you're interested. Oh, interesting. Are you kidding me? There's very literally nothing I want more. Here you go. This is the best day ever. All my dreams are coming true. Is there anything I can do to repay you? Do you need any help with your secret agent business? Again, not a secret agent. Fine. I could give you my lunch. Ooh, what's cooking? Pasta, as always. If there's one thing I love apart from the thrill of secrecy, it's pasta. Anyways, my appetite is satiated from the deliciousness of this magnifying glass. That's a weird way to word that. Whatever. Would you like the pasta? Heck yeah. All yours. Okay, we got 3 out of 4 ingredients. What was the first thing, Larry? Larry! More questions? Ask me then. The questions I mean. What ingredients did you need? Can you list the ingredients for the toothpaste? Some wool. Ah, that's what I'm missing. A chunk of pure gold and some pasta. Thanks. Okay, so I need to get wool from somewhere, which I assume is going to involve this broom that I found. Oh, there we go. There's balls of wool. Science line, don't go in. Doodle. Hey, how's it hanging? Fine, I guess. Bored, mostly. Bored? That's suspicious. Suspicious? Why? Surely you can't just say I'm suspicious. There's no rule against it. I'm not being suspicious at all. I guess not. Sorry for calling you suspicious. That's okay. Why are you bored? Isn't hunting ghosts supposed to be exciting? For the first week, sure. Not now, though. I've been at this post the entire time. I'm shedding everywhere. Gross. I know. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask away. What's up with this hole? What can you tell me about this hole? I hate this hole. Why? It never does anything. It's a hole. I'm a ghost scientist. I want to see ghosts, not holes. Maybe the ghost is in the hole? Have you looked? I've looked. No ghosts in there. It's a pretty deep hole, but it gets smaller as you go down. So maybe there's a ghost further down. Do you hear any ghost noises coming from the hole? Sometimes, but not as many as Bernie and Larry's hole. Now that's a noisy hole. Wish I could hang out there. Who's stopping you? The boss. Who's the boss? I don't know. Maybe Mystery Monkey? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. I've asked you some more questions. Your wool, I could use some of that. Why are you shedding so much? I haven't had a trim in ages. It's so yuck. Split ends everywhere. I'm usually getting cut once a week, but it's been 2 weeks now. Yuck. It's so gross. It's totally fine. Thanks for trying to spare my feelings. But there's wool everywhere. I think everyone is grossed out by it. Aw, surely that's not true. Maybe not. But it feels true in my heart. I think most people like wool. It's used for so much stuff. Like what? My jumper's made out of wool. Are you for real? Yeah. That's weird. It's weird that you're wearing my hair. Wool is pretty gross. That's why I keep mine short. I don't think wool is gross at all. Okay, but what if I wore a coat made of your slime? What? Ew. Gross, right? Sure, but slime is kind of gross anyway. I'm saying that as someone who is very slimy. Wool is worn by most people. This is the first time I've heard of someone wearing wool. I think that makes you the weird one. Plus, I'm pretty sure the shirt you're wearing is wool. What? I'm wearing another sheep's hair? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Gross. happy to take your wool away from you if you'd like. I mean, your own wool, not your shirt. Yes, please. You'll need something to clean it up with. Ah, like a broom. Like a broom. Or like fire. Cool, okay. I probably won't use fire. Okay. Can't believe I'm wearing wool. What if it's Barney's? Okay, so now... broom. Hey, got that broom. Ready to clean? Yes, amazing. Thanks, detective. Can I keep this broom? Absolutely. Can I keep your wool? It's still weird. But yeah, knock yourself out. What? I mean, like, take all the wool you want. Not physically knock yourself out. Oh, phew. There we go. We got our normal explosive ingredients. A chunk of gold, some wool, toothpaste, and pasta. Alright, Larry. Let's make us a bomb. Let's make some dynamite. Let's see. Wow, you got everything. Yep. Amazing. Shall we make some dynamite? That is what I said. Let's do it. Nice. I'll cook up some dynamite. We can get exploding, baby. Alright, time to find out what's inside the cave. Well, this is it. Oh, that was the tech. Oops, wrong voice. Yup. Time to blow this cave up. Larry, explosives are dangerous. Sorry. Time to carefully blow this cave up. Thanks. No worries. I'm nervous. Me too. And I'm not even coming into the cave. You're not? I don't like dark spaces. I'm a sunny boy, baby. I'm not a baby. Sorry. Anyway, good luck. Look after yourself in there. Thanks, Larry. Let's do this. Just fucking yeet. Well, that works. Time to investigate the cave. Alright, mushrooms. I think we found our ghost. And it's Bernice practicing for her dance competition. Was that her name? Bernice? Oh no, Finley, that was the name. Hi, Blair. Go, Brad, go. I love you so platonically. Thank you. How you doing? Oh, hi. Who are you? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll have another sip of my ginger ale. Ooh. Oh, I love ginger ale. And thank you for the tea check as well. I've got a cup of, excuse me, Lady Grey tea steeping. Should be ready soon. Are you a ghost? What? I don't think so. Are you sure? Yep. Oh, that's great. You're not wrong. So, who are you? Finley. Who are you? A detective. Howdy. Wait a minute. Finley. I know that name. I'm pretty well known around local dance circles. That's not it. Oh, you're Martin's friend. Yeah. Very chill tonight was playing Chaos Shuffle DVD. About to have ice cream. Ooh, what flavor? And the tea flavor tonight is Lady Grey. It's like Earl Grey, but it's got more citrus tones. It's very nice. Very light. What are you doing down here? I'm practicing for the dance competition. It's tomorrow. How long have you been down here? Geez, like 2 weeks, I guess. I didn't even realize. Haha. Wait. 2 weeks? Have you seen any ghosts around? Nah. Just me down here. Chocolate s'mores flavored ice cream. Oh my god, that sounds good. Ooh, kind of want ice cream now. I think we have some creamsicles in the fridge. I might have one of those. Does Martin know you're here? I don't think so. He never comes down here. Really? Why not? He thinks every dark space is haunted. He reads all those ghost books and thinks there's a ghost in every crevice. It's good for me, though. Perfect spot to train. You've been dancing for 2 weeks straight? Yeah. Aren't you tired? I mean, I take naps. And these mushrooms are super nutritious. Gross. Mushrooms are disgusting. And that's your opinion, detective. No, it's a fact. No, that's an opinion, detective. I like mushrooms. Okay. Anyway, Martin's been super spooked out because he's been hearing weird noises all over the island. Any idea what the noises could be? I've been listening to my radio while dancing. This cave has a lot of holes. The sound from your radio could easily travel up to the surface. I bet it sounds super warped, too. You know you've been trapped in here, right? The cave's been blocked off by rocks. Really? Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah, you could have died. Then I'd actually be a ghost. Didn't even think of that. Yeah. Anyway, we should head back up to the island. Yep. What a delightfully goofy little game.
Finley?
Hi, Martin.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi. What are you doing here?
I was in the cave.
You... what? How did you get in? It's been sealed up for weeks.
2 weeks to be exact.
Wait a minute.
As it turns out, there was never a ghost. It was Finley in the cave all along. She was so wrapped up in practicing, she didn't even notice the cave got caved in. The noise from her radio carried up to the surface and sounded super spooky.
But... my ghost books. I was so sure it was a ghost.
Nope, just me. It just goes to show you should never trust books. I don't think that's the lesson here, detective. Always use the internet instead. Oh, no. Oh, not in this climate. Haha, yeah. Books are, without exception, factually inaccurate. Yep. Oh, hi there. Apologies for the interruption. I hope you're enjoying the game. Won't keep you for long. I agree with the detective on most issues. There are contexts in which books can be very useful and informative. It's important to check the validity of the author's sources, and to check the book is up to date. The internet can also be a useful place to find information. Make sure you're getting your information from a trusted site. Thank you for your time. And thank you for clearing that up for us, author of the game. So anyway, as I was saying, books have no place in our society.
Fucking goofy. Sure thing, makes a lot of sense. Thank you for opening my eyes to the uselessness of books.
You're very welcome.
So just to be clear, you were practicing for the competition this whole time?
Yep. I'm in it to win it. I'm still not entirely sure what this dance competition involves. Dance competition?
Best dancer wins.
Who else is competing? That's a good point. Just us, I guess.
Don't forget Mo the Mouse.
Who?
One of the ghost scientists.
The what?
Don't worry about it.
I think we need more entrants. I know a few hardworking friends who could use a good boogie. But they won't be here tomorrow. Well, let's move the competition to today. Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Before we dance, I just want to say, thanks for solving the mystery, detective.
No problem at all. I had a lot of help. Larry figured out where the noises were coming from.
Larry. Is that the lobster? The one that talks over everybody?
Yep.
Well, I'll give my thanks to Larry, too.
So, shall we boogie?
Let's go.
Dance party! Oh god, it's Frog Detective. Hi, Techno Hollow. Have you played this game? It was very silly. Played all of them? Ooh. Well, we just finished the first one, it looks like, so we're gonna be moving to the next one.
Okay, I think we're practicing enough. Wait a minute. Who's judging?
I'll do it. Oh boy, we get to pick the best dancer. Okay, sick moves. Thank you for feeding Ursula. We're the judge. Why are we dancing? Feels like a conflict of interests. I think Martin wins. That was a fun little romp. A little bit later. Oh, look at that. We got a little commemorative photograph on the wall. Frog Detective, crime-solving agency. Frog Detective speaking. How may I help you? Detective! Supervisor! Great work on the Haunted Island mystery. Thank you, I tried really hard. I don't think even Lobster Cop could have solved that one. I think you're underestimating the Lobster Cop. Hey, you're probably right. Anyway, I saw you busted a groove at the dance competition. Yeah, where did you see that? It was on TV. Every channel. Every channel? In HD. Cool. I didn't even see any cameras. Well, you certainly impressed the public. My phone has been ringing off the hook. Mostly the calls are about your dancing. But I did get one call about a case. Have you heard of Warlock Woods? I haven't. Well, there's something very strange going on there. They need our best investigator on the job. Lobster Cop wasn't available. Nah. Can you handle another case, detective? I can handle anything. the detective will return in Case of the Invisible Wizard. Which is the next game. So we're just gonna boot right into that. Okay. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Change my game capture. There we go. Turn down the volume a bit. Better. All right, let's go. Hey, there's our picture from the last game. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. Hi, Detective. Supervisor. Why did you hang up on me? Huh? We were talking just a moment about a new case. The one at Warlock Woods, right? Yeah. I hung up because I got too excited about solving the mystery. That's understandable. What can you tell me about this new case? It's a doozy, Detective. Hold on to your hat. Supervisor, you know I can't wear hats. Sorry. Anyway, Warlock Woods is a fairly small town up north. You don't get many visitors around there. A couple days ago, a new resident moved in. A shy kind of gal doesn't like to be the center of attention. Anyway, she settles into the new house and doesn't go outside to greet anyone. The residents of the town feel like they need to welcome her properly, so they organize a welcoming parade. Great idea. Absolutely. But someone in the town seemed to think otherwise. Last night, the parade decorations were destroyed. What? I know, right? So rude. Nobody has any leads on this case. They don't know who done it. That's where you come in, Detective. That's me. I'm the detective. I am aware. Warlock Woods is a magic town, so it's not the easiest place to get to. You'll need to take an enchanted cart to the end of the line, then travel the rest of the way on foot. Too easy. You'll need to question everybody to get to the bottom of things. Do you think you can solve the mystery? Yep. Great. Hop to it. Oh, I forgot to mention. The new resident of the woods is special. She's invisible. Aha, that was loud. And a wizard. An invisible wizard. Cool. Title dropped. What's the relevance of her being invisible? Nobody knows what she looks like, so they are really excited to find out. Hence the parade and the decorations and the celebrations. They want her to be uninvisible. De-invisible. Visible. Exactly. Anyway, do you have everything you need? Have my shoes, my jumper, my pants. I think I'm missing something. Your magnifying glass. Of course. It's on the table next to the door. Once you pick it up, you'll be ready to solve the mystery. Thanks, Supervisor. Good luck, Detective. Alright. Grab my magnifying glass. Ah, my trusty magnifying glass. Can't solve mysteries without it. Well, maybe I could, but I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I kind of noticed magnifying glass doesn't really do anything. Oh. Lobster cop.
Lobster cop.
Hi.
Ah, it's the famous frog detective.
Oh. Famous?
I'm not famous. Perhaps not, but I'm sure you will be soon.
Well, I hope so.
What brings you to my office, detective?
Well, I was just leaving my office, actually. I work next door, right here.
Oh, I thought that was a cupboard.
Nope, that's my office.
I've been putting all my cleaning supplies in there.
Yes, I've noticed. I mean, they're working every time you do it. I even say, this is my office.
Then you say, sure is, little cleaning frog.
Then I say, I am a crime-solving frog, not a cleaning frog. Usually you're gone already.
Excuse my ignorance, detective. I wasn't trying to offend. I'm a very busy boy, head full of mysteries. Sometimes I forget to be polite. If I was polite all the time, I would never have time to solve my crimes.
I understand. Maybe that's why I'm not as talented as you, Lobster Cop.
Perhaps. But detective, you must keep trying. Never give up. I can give you some tips if you'd like.
Well, how? Yes, please.
Tip number 1. Pay attention.
You should make sure you're looking at things
And paying attention to words.
Whoopsie, thank you for the hydrant. Gotta stay hydrated with all this reading. Yes, quite right.
Tip number 2. Everyone is a suspect.
Tip 2, stay hydrated.
Even you.
I will suspect myself much more from now on.
Good call. Tip number 3. Carry a notebook.
You're getting a new mechanic? Oh, I'm not really big on books. They are, without exception, factually inaccurate.
Detective, don't be foolish. A book you write yourself cannot be factually inaccurate if you are writing facts.
I suppose you're right. I don't have a notebook, though.
Well, it's your lucky day. I have a spare notebook on my desk. You can decorate it and use it all you like.
Wow, really?
Yup, there are stickers you can use too. I bought them with all my crime-solving money.
Cool.
I'll let you get to it, detective. Head into my office when you're ready to decorate.
Okay, thanks, Lobster Cop. Oh, here's Lobster Cop and all of his photos of his solved cases. Let's see, aliens. Mysterious banana ritual. Is that a dead body in a tree? No, it's like pinata or something. Okay. There is a ghost. There's a ghost there, too. Sushi with some frogs. Or maybe those are toads. They look different from Frog Detective. Let's decorate a notebook. Which stickers should I pick? And where should they go? Oh, hell yeah. Ought to have a magnifying glass. Ooh, excuse me. Let's put a gator on there. That's cool. Starfish. Oh, hey, frog detect. Perfect. There we go. Good book. Alright, now we have a notebook. Open your notebook with a tab. My things, magnifier and notebook. Invisible wizard. Some probably where we're gonna find suspects. Thanks, Lobster Cop. How's your book decorating coming along? It's right there on the desk, you know. I know, I just taken my time is all. Well, I haven't got all day. Just kidding, I do have all day. Take as long as you need. Well, I guess since we're done, we just walk out. Time to solve another mystery. Ooh, Urkel. My favorite. Dramatic close-up on frog face. Warlock is coincidentally my favorite D&D class. Starring the detective Susan, Ralph, Mandy, Mary, and several more characters. Frog Detective 2, The Case of the Invisible Wizard. Your favorite class will always be Druid. That's a pretty good one. I don't think I've actually ever played a Druid. No, that's a lie. I played a Circle of Spores Druid once. That was fun. Alright. Hello there. Oh, my stars. It's you. It's me. The famous Lobster Cop. No. I really thought you'd be a lobster. No, I'm a frog. Yeah, why is your name Lobster Cop? I have to tell you something. I am not Lobster Cop. Why not? I don't know how to answer that. Who are you? I'm the detective. Frog detective. I see. Was Lobster Cop not available? Unfortunately not. Well, I think you'll do just fine. Thanks. I'm Susan. Hi, Susan. Hi. I'm the one that contacted the agency, which I think you'll find excludes me from being a suspect. Oh, I didn't know that was how it worked. You should know these things, detective. I'm sorry. It's okay. I think you should still question me, though, to remove all doubt. Okay. Okay, about the wizard. Do you know the wizard personally? Nobody knows her personally. Well, not here at least. Not me. Right. But I had a lot to do with the organization of the parade. And I was the one to start the investigation. You mentioned that. It's worth bringing up again. So you were fine with her moving to the town? Absolutely. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wants to live there. Bedtime?
Yes.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Now he's going to bed. Also, my enrichment ran out. I gotta find new enrichment. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, Maze's playing look outside. Spy on her. No, wait. Nope. Maze is raiding out too. Shit. Who else can we spy on? Oddly's playing Elden Ring. That'll work. Oh shit, it's Oddly's affiliate anniversary. Hang on, I gotta wish them a happy affiliate anniversary. 1 sec. second. There we go. Okay. Okay. Got oddly up to the corner now. Still remember playing him first time at the craziness with it, like summon a swarm of crows to kill a goblin king. Ooh. So you were playing a oh, what is it? Circle of the Swarm, I think is the one that summons. I think it's literally called Circle of Swarm. You can summon like swarms of birds or bugs or whatever you want. Fun. That old house has been empty for years, and it's really nice someone wanted to live here. Needs a lot of fixing up, but it'll look nice soon, I think. Plus, it's always exciting to have a new neighbor. Sure is. Sure is. I put up a sign I made for the wizard, but it got knocked down last night. I'm feeling pretty sad about it, if I'm honest. I know you're here to solve the mystery, but I just need to tell someone how I feel. You can talk to me about it. Thank you. I'm not a professional sign maker yet, but I worked really hard on that sign. Really, I struggled to understand why someone would knock it down. It feels so heartless, and now I'm not sure who to trust. I thought everyone here would be thrilled to have a new neighbor. It's a tricky situation for sure. Some people are protective of their communities and think new people are going to change things for the worse. But that's almost never the case. New people make places better, because they bring new perspectives, especially in small communities. Hopefully it's just a misunderstanding or a mistake. I like to believe people are good. That being said, I'm treating everyone as a suspect. But not me, right? Even you. Especially you. Especially me? Oh, no. Sorry, not sure why I said that. But you're not off the hook just yet. Hook. That's it. Detective, could you please find me a hook? I could hang the sign back up with it. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Alright, about last night. Where were you on the night in question? I was at home knitting a jumper for the wizard. Really? Yeah, I picked all the colors myself and everything. You all admit it's a bit hard to focus on knitting. Why is that? Because she keeps playing with yarn because she's a cat? Yep. I get so distracted by the wool, it's so fun to play with. I play with it so much that I unravel the whole thing and it goes everywhere. It's a big nuisance. I understand. But I was concentrating on the knitting so much that I didn't even notice the destruction of the parade. I'm sorry. Did you notice anything at all? Now that I think of it, I saw a big van out near the entrance to Warlock Woods. I didn't drive in or I would have heard it. I didn't worry about it at the time, of course. That's all I remember, sorry. No worries. Okay, that's all for now. So you want a hook to fix your sign. Oh, maybe she didn't like her sign destroyed in the parade out of embarrassment. Needs something to fix her sign. Insists she is not suspicious. Makes her much more suspicious than she realizes. Upset about the parade being destroyed. Worked really hard on her sign. Saw a van near the entrance last night. Cool. Okay, so there was a van over here somewhere, huh? I don't see anything, but maybe someone else will mention it. Alright, what's your deal, sir?
Hello, little frog. I'm Ralph.
Why are you yelling?
I'm just making sure you can hear me.
I can hear you. You don't have to yell.
You're very small. Might be difficult for you to hear.
I'm small, but I'm also very close to you. Being small isn't the same as being far away.
Are you sure? You can hear me at this volume?
Yes. Weird. I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the mystery.
Really?
Yes.
But you're so small.
Again, I'm of average frog height. Can I ask you some questions about the case?
Questioning me, huh?
About the wizard. How do you feel about the wizard moving in?
It's nothing against the wizard, but I've been living with my friend Carlos for a while now, and our space is big. But I would really like my own home.
Oh,
I'd been eyeing off that old house for ages. I thought maybe I'd move in one day. But the wizard got there first.
I see.
It's my fault, I guess. I shouldn't hold it against the wizard.
This house is twice as big as all the other houses. Maybe you could renovate it and turn it into 2 houses. You could split it down the middle. Or have one house upstairs and one house downstairs. Like an apartment.
That's a pretty cool idea. I like Carlos and everything, but I'm a private boy.
I understand.
I don't have any renovation supplies, though.
I'll see if I can track some down for you.
Thanks for your help, Detective. Maybe if I do a good job, I'll get my own building show.
I'm excited to see it. Alright, what about your eye? May I ask why you have an eye patch on?
That's Ralph's business.
Oh, it'd be really good for me to know why you have an eye patch.
Sometimes a boy just wants to wear an eye patch. That shouldn't make me suspicious.
You put it on for fashion?
Kind of. Detective, I don't want to get into this too much, but I watched a movie last night about pirates.
I understand.
And I loved it. And there's another 3 left. 3 whole movies.
There's the Pirates of the Caribbean. There's 4 of those, right? Hang on. Curse the Black Pearl. Dead Man's Chest. Is that 2? I think Dead Man's Chest is the second one, right? At World's End and Stranger Tides, that's the 4th one. Right? I think so.
Can you believe it?
Sequels? I've never heard of a movie having a sequel before.
I know, right? Usually sequels are reserved for video games.
Yes, it's extremely normal to have a video game sequel, especially for games with large audiences like the Toad Investigation series.
Yeah! Anyway, I was watching a pirate movie last night. That's where I was. And for that reason, I have decided to wear an eye patch.
Okay. I'll leave it at that.
My thanks.
Okay. So that's a Ralph's deal. Motive: in true pirate fashion, wanted to cause a ruckus. Needs building supplies. I mean, I thought his motive was that he wanted the house for himself. Loves pirates. Eye patch, the cosmetic only. Private boy. Wants to renovate. Thinks I am too small. I am not. I like having the notebook. It's a nice little additional touch. Alright, who are you? Some sort of rodent? You don't have a tail, so I'm not sure. Naughty. What? Huh? Who are you? The detective. Oh! I thought Lobster Cop was coming. Huh? What? Did you say something about Lobster Cop? No. But I heard... Can this frog read my mind? Why are you speaking like that? Like what? Like this. Whoa! Is this what telepathy is? Can you hear this frog? Hey, you're saying everything out loud. Wow, this frog has a temper. Anyway, who are you? I'm Naughty. Okay. I'm the mayor of the Warlock Woods. Huh. Okay. Was it you that asked me to come? No. I would have asked for Lobster Cop. I really need to emphasize that I can hear you. Stop listening. Okay. Can I ask you some questions about the case? I guess so. Tell me what you want to know. I'm trying to think what kind of creature she doesn't have a tail, so is she like... an opossum or something, maybe? No, opossums have tails. Maybe a capybara? It's not quite the right head shape for that, though. I don't know. Very mysterious. Alright, about last night. What can you tell me about last night? Nothing. Oh. But I can't tell you about the wizard. I know basically everything there is to know about her. That's great. First of all, she's a wizard. Uh-huh. And she is invisible. Great. And she just moved in. Yup. And she is a wizard. I think you mentioned that. No, I don't think I did. Right, okay. Sorry. It's fine. Anyway. Alright, about the wizard. Are you going to tell me what happened last night instead? So how do you feel about the wizard coming to live here? Oh heck, how do I answer this? Well, I'm happy she's here. But that house has been empty for ages. And I didn't know she was coming, right? Nobody told me, you see. Aren't you the mayor? I think so. Anyway, she kind of came at a weird time of night. And well, I thought that she was a ghost. Oh. Yeah, it was a bit messy. Oh? I tried to vacuum her up. The Luigi method. With a vacuum. I put it on the highest setting. Just really went to town with the vacuum. I think I really freaked her out. Now she won't come out of the house. Please don't put me in jail. You're not going to jail. Jail isn't real. What do you mean jail isn't real? But you should probably apologize. Okay, sorry, detective. I mean to the wizard. Right, yeah. That's why I was helping with the parade. To apologize. But she hasn't been out of her house. Also, the parade is ruined. I see. This makes me sound really bad. I swear I wanted the parade to be lovely. As the mayor of the town, I booked a live band to play a song. And as you can see, the stage is gross and ruined now. The band is on their way and I have no time to fix it. They're a very famous band. I want to be as professional as possible. If I only had a rug or something to use, I could cover up the mess. Ah, a rug. But the town is in disarray. I don't have time to track one down. Oh no. Thank you for your concern. If you happen to find anything that would work, please let me know. Will do. That's it for questions now. Alright, naughty. Motive, try to vacuum up the wizard. Maybe there's some history there. Needs a rug. Thinks I can read minds. I can't. The mayor, question mark? Hired a cool band to play the parade. Attack the wizard. What is that? Is that a pie? Not sure why this pie is here, but it seems out of place. I'll hold on to it for now. Okay. I guess we have a pie now. Lost pie. Oh. You know, I bet there's more than one missing. Ah, there's one. Look at that. Wonder how many are missing. 2 lost pies. Oh, hello? You just chilling in a hot tub back here? Oh, doggy. There's another one. That makes 3 lost puppies. I'm assuming these are your pies. You're the detective, right? I'm Mandy. Hi, Mandy. Be careful where you step, detective. There's mess everywhere. I'm used to mess. Lucky you, I'm not. My shoes are brand new. I can't get them dirty. Why don't you change shoes? Detective, are you joking? I can't wear flats with this look. The proportion would be all wrong. Besides, these shoes are enchanted. Oh. one of the few actual witches here in Warlock Woods. Most folks here are just fans of the spooky. Which is fine and all, but it means a lot of the cleaning work will be mine to do. I never should have learned that tidying up spell. Shouldn't take too long for me to clean up this mess, but first I need to find all my pies. What happened to your pies? Same thing that happened everywhere. Someone thought it'd be funny to knock them all over. Alright, I'm gonna just take a wild guess that, like, it was like a tornado or something. It wasn't actually someone trying to wreck the party. So annoying. I spent ages making them. Ah, I see. Well, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tell me what you want to know. About the pies. Need help finding your pies? Yes! Detective, seriously. I seriously need help. Straight up, I can't see anything right now. It's probably because you're wearing sunglasses at night. These glasses are so dark, it's unreal. Yep. I'm such a dingus, this town is literally cloaked in eternal night. Why did I think sunglasses would be a good idea? They weren't a good idea. However, I don't regret it. They make me look amazing. That's true. This is a look. You gotta admit. Do you think I look amazing? Yup. Thanks, I do too. Worst purchase I've ever made in terms of practicality, but it brings this look to a new level. I may be a dingus, but I am a very stylish dingus. What were we talking about? My outfit. No, before that. Pies. Right. You offered to help pick up my pies. I'm missing quite a few. If you could bring them to me, I'd be happy to clean them all up and give you one as payment. Okay, sounds like fun. Neat. Thanks, detective. Alright, what do you know about last night? Where were you last night? Doing heaps of push-ups and getting ripped. Just kidding. I was on whizbay.net, where magic happens, TM. What were you doing? Bidding on some new shoes. But you just got these ones? Yeah, but the ones I was bidding on would go super well with this blue dress I have. Wow, cool. I know. I didn't win, though. Who got the shoes? Sparkles, thank you for RCP. Welcome in. Not sure. All I know is their screen name. Someone called Dizzy Wizzy 109. Probably the Indivisible Wizard, isn't it? Oh, sorry to hear it. How did you feel when you lost? A bit defeated. Went for a midnight stroll to cool off. But then, I saw someone in the distance. It was a pretty foggy night, so I couldn't see much, but they were carrying a large box. I couldn't see what they looked like, but they definitely weren't from here. Felt like they were waiting for someone. I didn't think too much of it when I went home. Did you hear any noise after that? No, my house is soundproof. Ever since Mary's taken up singing, it's kind of a necessity around here. I only saw the mess in the morning. Interesting. Right, I got some pies. Mandy, detective. I have found some of your pies. Wonderful. Now there's only 2 left to find. Dang, okay, there's still more hiding somewhere. I'll hop to it. So where are the rest of the pies? Upset about not winning the shoes, perhaps took it out on the parade. Needs help finding the 5 pies. Last night was on Whizbay bidding for shoes. Someone knocked her pies over. What a bummer. School will be about fashion, fair enough. Real wish. Spooky. Alright, so 2 more pies somewhere. Like where? Oh, there's one. Okey-dokey. And where's the last and final pie? Bug. Hello? Is anyone home? Sounds like somebody's inside, but I shouldn't intrude on them. I'll come back another time. Oh, this is probably Invisible Wizard's house, isn't it? Okay. Alright, what's your deal? Hi! Hello. Wanna hop in? A little bit. But I'm on a case. Oh, cool. I'm Victor. Who are you? The detective. Is that your real name? Maybe. Cool, cool. Are you here to question me and stuff? Because, like, I'm not suspicious. How do you know you're not suspicious? Well, I think I didn't do it. You think? Yeah, nobody knows anything for certain these days. So why are you here swimming? I'm visiting my friend Naughty. Oh, she's the only person I know with a hot tub. Plus, I heard there were gonna be delicious pies for the parades, and the timing was perfect. Where do you live normally? Over near Pumpkinville. Ah, nice spot. I was thinking of taking a holiday there at some point. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. So anyway, can I ask you some questions about the case? Yeah, whatever. Questions. You know about the wizard? Did you know much about the invisible wizard before you came here? Not really. I knew the parade was for her, but beyond that, I don't know a lot. I mean, annoying that they never threw a parade for me coming to visit. I'm super cool. Have you been here before? So many times. The first time they even threw me a parade. Okay, I take the parade thing back. Just pretend I didn't say that. Sure. Detective, I'm really bored of this conversation. Sorry if that's rude, but I have a new policy of being honest with people. Were you dishonest before? Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't tell people when they were boring me. I don't think that counts as dishonesty. So what am I supposed to do when people are boring? I'm not sure. But probably don't tell them. It would hurt their feelings. I didn't hurt your feelings, though, did I? Well, I have to admit I was a bit hurt. I have a very exciting job, and I'm a frog, and I solve mysteries. I don't think I'm boring at all. Sure, but I've seen heaps of frogs before. Plus, I've solved my fair share of crimes. Which crimes? This one. You solved the crime already? Yeah. Ralph did it. How do you know? Good point. I haven't decided that bit yet. Oh, you just decided that Ralph did it, I see. But it seems likely that he did it. What was his motive? His what? Motive? The reason for destroying the parade? Oh, I think because he has an eye patch on? I don't think that's a real motive. That doesn't make any sense. Now who's the rude one? This conversation isn't going anywhere. Neither are you, apparently. Not until I solve the mystery. I'm sorry for being rude, Detective. I mean it. I just get so grumpy when I'm hungry. Why don't you eat something? And get out of the hot tub? No, I must continue to soak. You could ask someone to get you something to eat. Like who? There's nobody here. I am here? Right, there I go being rude again. If you happen to find food, I would love to have some. In the meantime, I would like to apologize for being so rude. Please, take 1 money as an apology. 1 money. Nice. About last night. Where were you when the parade was destroyed? Well, I had been swimming all day in Naughty's hot tub, so I was super wrinkly. Yup. And it was hard for me to get inside the house because of my wrinkly hooves. Uh-huh. So I waited for about half an hour for the wrinkles to de-wrinkle. Yup. And then I went inside Naughty's house and snoozed on the couch all night. What time was that? All night. No, I mean, what time did you get back into Naughty's house? Well, before the parade was destroyed. It wasn't me. Probably wasn't me, I mean. Can't be sure. but 90% probability that it wasn't me. Okay, so need to finish returning the pies, and then bring one of them to him. One money. Needs something to eat. Motive: hadn't eaten, could have been jealous of the poor. Such a rude individual. Perhaps only rude because of hunger, but maybe just rude in general. Doesn't live here, only visiting. I want to visit Pumpkinville. Very professional note-taking going on here. Alright, so where is this last pie? Because it said there were 5 missing. Ah, there it is. Voila. Tell me what you want to know. I got you some more pies. I found all your pies. Wow, all of them? I think so. Yep, that looks like all of them. Wow. You must have searched far and wide. I searched the general vicinity, yes? Wow. Thanks, detective. As promised, here's 1 money. I don't think you ever promised payment, but thank you anyway. You're welcome. Oh, I'll give you a fresh pie, too. They're delicious. I'm not very hungry. You can hold on to it if you like. Nonsense. Take one and eat it later when you're hungry. Okay, sure. Thanks. Thank you for finding my pies. Alright, fresh pie. So now we take that over to Victor. Ta-da! Amazing baker. Alright, Victor, I got you a pie. You still hungry? Yes, very. It's making me really rude. For example, I think your jumper is outdated. Victor, I am not the most fashionable frog in the world, but I like this jumper. It's my favorite. You're right, it's retro, not outdated. I'm simply very hungry. I have a pie for you from Mandy. Seriously? Score! Yep, please enjoy it. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. And I feel much less rude now. Really? Yep. You have beautiful eyes. Oh, wow, thank you. It's true. And I think that color jumper suits you perfectly. You're making me blush. I should give you something in return for this pie. I have a spare party hat I'm not using. Maybe you could wear it? Alas, my head is simply too weird a shape. Well, hold on to it anyway. Might come in handy. Thanks. Party hat. Nice. Okay. So I haven't talked to either of these yet. We need a rug for you, building supplies for you, and a hook for you. Alright, what's your deal? Carlos, a customer. Welcome to Carlos's All Things You Could Need shop. Are you Carlos? Yes, just like the name on the shop. That's me. How cool is that? The shop has my name on it. So cool. My company also has my name in it. What's your company called? Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency. Oh, what's your name? Crime? Oh, no. I'm the Frog Detective. That's not really a name, though. More of a title. Oh, I suppose you're right. My shop actually has my name in it. Cool, I'm jealous now. Thanks! Here in Warlock Woods, we are all our own biggest fans. Being conceited is a societal construct. We have rejected it. Hence why my shop is so popular. I sell portraits, among other things. Wow, that's great. My office neighbor Lobster Cop has a picture of himself right above his desk. Oh, you know Lobster Cop? Yup. Holy heck. I've been a fan forever. You know, we solved the mystery of the haunted island recently? No, that was me. Oh, I don't think... It was actually me that solved it. Wait, really? It was all over TV. The dance competition had a lobster in it. Oh, you must be thinking of Larry. You mean small Larry? No, this was a regular-sized lobster. No. Larry is a regular-sized lobster. Not the Larry I know. Oh well. Agree to disagree. I really did solve that mystery. It was me, the detective. That's really cool. Thanks. So you're like the second best detective, I suppose. Yeah. I might have asked you some questions. Okay, what would you like to know? Alright, what happened last night? Where were you last night? Just here in my shop. And what about when you closed up? My shop doesn't close. It's 24 hours. What if someone needs a portrait of themselves at 4 a.m.? You're open all the time? Sure am. Of course, I sleep and eat and look after myself. My customers simply wake me up if they need to buy anything. Where do you sleep? I sleep standing up. Years of training. I'm the most committed shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. I think you're also the only shopkeeper. There, I fucking knew what was coming. Also the only shopkeeper in all of Warlock Woods. You ever take breaks? Sometimes. But I really like it here in my shop. It's where I feel most at home. The extreme shopkeeper lifestyle isn't for everyone, but I take so much joy from my work. Me too. Although I must request that you look after yourself and close the shop if you need a break. Okay, I promise. Anyway, did you see anything last night? Nothing particularly interesting. Why? The crime? Huh? I think I need to question you a bit more. Go for it. What would you like to know? Do you know about the wizard? Hold on a second. Excuse me. What do you know about the new wizard that just moved in? Who? The invisible wizard that moved in literally next door? Wait, really? Someone moved in? Yeah. That place has been empty for ages. I gotta say hi. Well, the parade was meant to be for saying hi. Parade? The parade that everyone has been prepping for? Wow, how nice! Can't wait. It was destroyed last night. What? This conversation is a roller coaster of information. I have literally no idea what's happening. You weren't involved in the decoration at all? Nope. Should I offer to help now? Wait, who is the parade for again? Is it for me? No, it's for the invisible wizard. She just moved in next door. Right, okay. Oh dear. The party hats. Pardon? Every time we throw a parade, everyone has party hats to wear. Mine was ruined at the last parade. I've been too busy working in my shop to buy a new one. Oh no. Oh, embarrassing. I can't show up to the parade without one. You think it's too late to order one online? It'll be tight. Alright. What should I do? As it happens, I just so happen to have a party hat available. Don't stress. I'll track one down for you before the parade starts. Oh my gosh. Thank you, detective. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to repay you. Unfortunately, I don't have any frog portraits just yet. Not a problem. What would you like? There you go. Here's your party hat. Carlos, I have something for you. No way! It's a party hat. No way! Yes, wait. That's epic. That's honestly the most epic thing I've heard all day. Thanks, detective. Not a problem. Incorrect. It was a problem. And you solved it. Just like a true detective. Aw, thanks. You have made a fan out of me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Oh, no, that's okay. Detective, I insist you take payment. One money should do it. Alright, we have 3 monies now. Don't know what I need monies for, but, something probably. Thanks. Oh, I also found this rug out back. Not sure what use it is, but I figure you're good at solving these types of puzzles. Ah, there we go. Rug for Naughty. I'll find a use for it, thanks. Best of luck solving the mystery, detective. So far, I don't think any of these people did it. Busy boy works really hard, didn't know anything had happened. Seems stressed about the parade, doesn't have a hat. Oh no, I don't have a hat either. I should probably borrow one, it's fine. Am I even invited to the parade? I hope so. I love Frog Detective's editorial notes. Alright, Naughty, here you go. Got your rug. Great news. What is it? I have found you a rug. What? Holy guacamole. This is great news. Thanks for tracking it down. This should do the trick. Wow, looks just like new. Hopefully the band won't notice the mess. I don't think they will. They're in a fish tank anyway. Why? One guess. They're... fish? Bingo! Wait, do you mean to tell me you got the most famous band of all time? The Market Buddies? Yup. They're on their way. I saw them live once and I was blown away. Can't wait. I'm excited too. I can't wait for the parade to begin. I better get back to work so I can solve the mystery before the parade starts. Before you go, I should give you something in return. Oh? I have some building supplies left over from when I made the stage. Is that enough? Sure, thank you. Okay, that goes to Claude. +1 money. Oh no, that's okay. It was simply a favor. Don't be silly. You worked hard to get me this rug. I insist. Wow, thanks. Alright, so we've got the building supplies for Claude. Haven't talked to the rhino yet. I think her name is Mary. Long snout. Kinda, I guess. La! Oh, la 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 la. Hello? Hello! Frog! Hello, what's your name? I'm Mary. Nice to meet you. You too. Did you like my song? Yep. I've been practicing all day and all night. Oh, you okay? I'm tired. Huh. Maybe you should get some sleep. Maybe. You sing very loud. Yup, I'm why everyone soundproof their houses. That sounds expensive. Yeah, but that's not really my problem. I think I sound very good, even late at night. How late? I love to sing at 3 a.m. Wow. That's when my energy is the highest. I mean, same, kinda. Can't really blame her. That doesn't sound very healthy. My health is my business. Oh, yes, that's true. Sorry. That's okay. Maybe I should listen to some soft sounds before bed. Whisper, whisper. Welcome to my hair salon. Snip, snip. That would be 100 money. Is she, like, doing ASMR on herself? Just joking. Anyway, who are you? I'm the detective. Ooh, cool. Can you question me? Do you mind if I ask? Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh boy, I love questions. What do you know about the wizard that moved in? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually hear you. I was asking about the wizard. Oh! Yeah, there's a wizard. She just moved in. Why? I'm a detective. Right, is the part of the question, right? Yeah. Cool, cool.
So I didn't do any crimes or anything. And I have the right to remain silent. Yeah, but do you want to remain silent? Literally never. So, like, I heard that Ralph was super weird about the new wizard moving in. Also, I heard that Mandy was in a bad mood the night that the parade was destroyed. And I heard that Naughty, like, attacked the wizard one time. And that's all, actually. Does this make me a snitch? I think so. Rats. Oh boy, I love questions. This game is so funny. Alright, about last night. What were you doing when the parade was destroyed? Oh boy, yeah. Sucks that the parade was destroyed. Oh, were you doing questioning? What was I doing? Not much, just singing outside. You were outside when the parade was destroyed? Yeah. Did you see anything? Yeah. What did you see? Detective, have you heard of extortion? Yes. That's great news. Is it? Detective, I would like to extort you. Okay, I see. I don't think that's legal. I am above the law. Oh. Why are you extorting me? I would like 5 money for a train ticket. What do you need a train ticket for? I want to go to Froggywood and become a star. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I know, right? Sorry about the extortion thing, but I don't really have many other ways to get there. I figure if you get the money for me, I can finally go and live my dream. Law! What will you give me in exchange? Information. What kind of information? A phone number. Who am I calling? I can't tell you that. All I can say is that they were in the vicinity when the parade was destroyed. I don't think you'll be able to solve the case without this phone number. Hence the extortion. Sorry. It's okay, we all get extorted every now and then. Yeah. Anyway, come back to me when you have my money. Okay, so that's what we need the monies for. So we gotta go through everybody else first. Yeah, it sings really loudly all the time. Everyone soundproof their houses, wants to be a big star. Is extorting me. I have never been extorted before. What a thrill. Okay. So, Claude gets the building supplies. There you go. Hi, Ralph.
Hello, small frog.
I managed to track down some building supplies.
Oh, great. What exciting news. I'd love to use them if you're okay with I hand them over.
Of course.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Of course, I must pay you for this.
Oh, there's no need, really.
Shh, I won't hear it. Please take a money.
The money. Thank you.
Also, I think you've earned yourself the title of honorary pirate.
Are you going to give me a hook? Is that... Wow. Really? Me, a pirate?
Yes, you have the treasure collecting skills of the finest pirates. For this, I must award you a special prize. Here, take this hook.
There we go.
How? What do I do with this? You can use it on your hand if you want, or you can use it on something else. I'm not your dad.
Not yet.
What?
Sorry, I don't really know why I said that.
All good. Enjoy the hook.
5 monies and a hook. Okay, so we have a hook for Susan. Susan was her name, that's right. I'm back. You're back. Yep, I found you a hook. Oh, my stars. Thank you. I can fix my sign right away. That's okay. Ta-da! I would like to repay you for this hook. I don't know. That's okay. I got it for free.
Nothing is free in this world. Just kidding. Our society is really progressive and often things are actually free. As a sign of my gratitude, please feel free to use my house whenever you need. Oh, okay. It's fairly simple, but beautifully decorated at least. I have a phone too. Ah, so we can call the phone number. Great, I'll be sure to use it at some point. Thanks, Susan. There's the phone. So, let's go pay off the extortion and get the phone number. Oh boy, I love questions. Hi, Mary.
Hey, detective. How's the extortion going?
I think I've got your 5 money.
Oh, for real? I didn't think the extortion would work so quickly. That's excellent news.
I'm really good at being extorted.
I'll say.
Anyway, do you have the information for me?
Totally. Last night, I saw the postman drop off a parcel. It was around the time the parade got destroyed. I couldn't see who he was giving it to, but it was someone near him, here in the town. Barney is the postman's name. He's a chill dude. I don't think he'd mind if you called him up. I have his phone number.
May I have it?
Absolutely. Thanks for giving me this money. I'm really excited to visit Froggywood.
I'm excited for you.
Obviously, I have to wait until the parade is over. Of course. See you around, detective.
Okay, the postman was here. That makes sense because someone, I think it was Susan, mentioned a van by the entrance. That would be the mail van. And someone else mentioned they saw someone standing around with a box. I think it was Maddie. Maddie mentioned that. So yeah, the mailman was here. Okay. I think the mailman was delivering the shoes that the wizard was bidding on against Maddie. So I think possibly it was the wizard who wrecked it. Or it might have just been a natural phenomenon. Who knows? Who should I call? I don't have any friends to call a mysterious number. Hi, it's Barney. I have you on speaker. Hi, Barney. Hi. Who am I talking to? Lobster Cop. Wow, really? No, I was tricking you. Rats. Who is this? Noodle? I'm the detective. I'm calling about an incident that happened last night at Warlock Woods. I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever you're calling about. It wasn't me. Are you sure? What did I do? Last night, someone destroyed a parade which was being set up for the new resident of the town, the Invisible Wizard. I was told you were in the area when it happened. Oh yeah, I was there. Didn't destroy anything, if that's what you're asking. Was just delivering a parcel. Who were you delivering it to? What was her name? Oh, Lola. I don't think there's anyone in the town called Lola. It must have been someone who lives there. The address was on the parcel. Well, I can't remember exactly which house it was, sorry. Do you remember where the parcel was sent from? Oh yeah, I deliver a lot of parcels for them. It was from the WizBay.net headquarters. I fucking knew it. That sounds really familiar. Where have I heard that name before? I know Mandy buys a lot of stuff from there. But this wasn't for her. You know what was in the package? Some sort of shoe, I think. Maybe two. A pair of shoes. Did you get a good look at them? It was pretty dark. I have no recollection of really seeing anyone. Not even a face. Huh, weird. Warlock Woods is pretty dark, but I haven't had much trouble seeing anyone before. Me neither. It wasn't much more dark than normal either. All I remember is a blue dress with stars on it. Yep, the wizard got the shoes. I'm pretty stumped on this case, Barney. Do you know if there were any clues left behind? A signature on the delivery slip or something? I didn't get them to sign it. I remember something dropping over at the entrance to the woods. Tried to call out and tell them, but they'd stumble off before I noticed. At the entrance to the woods, you say? I'll check it out. Accidentally crashed his vanity and decorations, drove away without realizing? Cool guy. Didn't see who was delivering you. Lol. Responsible driver had me on speaker. I should search near the Warlock Woods entrance for the thing that dropped. Yep. Aha. Oh my god. Glasses. The wizard couldn't see without her glasses and crashed into everything. This must be the thing Barney was talking to me about. Ah, their glasses. It all fits together. Oh, they have a name engraved on the arm. The Invisible Wizard. Well, this is my only clue left. I think I should try and return these to the wizard. She should be in the old house near Carlos's shop. Alright. Hello, is anyone home? I found some glasses. Hi. What? Ah, I see. Playing hide and seek. Oh, there you are. Ah, knew it. Ah. Sneaky, sneaky. The fucking eyes. Oh, frog. Ah, who's there? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I'm the detective. Oh, thank goodness. You're here to solve the mystery. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know where my glasses are, so solve that as soon as possible, please. Thanks in advance. I found your glasses, I think. Are these yours? Ah, I can see again, thank you. That was so quick. You should get a promotion. I don't remember calling a detective to solve this mystery, but I must have done. Otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yeah. Well, no. I'm actually here to solve a different mystery. Which one? I don't mean to ruin the surprise, but the town was setting up a parade for you. I'm sorry to tell you that last night someone destroyed it. I've been trying to figure out why. However, I've noticed that your house is littered with the decorations. Where were you last night? I was on Whiz Bay. I got some new shoes. I picked express delivery. They arrived last night. Oh, you're Lola. Yes. Back to my alibi. I went to pick up my shoes from the delivery guy. And then I dropped my glasses. Oh. And that's all I have to say about that. Are you sure? Yeah, I think someone else must have destroyed the parade. Perhaps one of my enemies. You have enemies? Yeah. Who? The guy? Evil guy? Sorry, what? Enemy, evil guy. My enemy. Evil guy? Yeah. Are you making this up? No, evil dude is really my enemy. Evil guy. Don't you mean evil guy? Evil guy. Your enemy. Yes. Alright, where can I contact evil guy? Oh, he's not able to be contacted. He's very mysterious and is not available right now. Or ever, even. Anyway, he must have destroyed the parade. Case solved, we did it. Well done, wow. Too bad he's not able to be apprehended, but at least we can continue with our lives. Yeah, I'm not buying that. Lol, are you being dishonest? Yes. I'm really sorry. It was me. It was an accident, I swear. You destroyed the parade, didn't you? Wah! I didn't know the parade was for me. That's so nice. And I ruined it. When I dropped my glasses, I couldn't find my way home. I was bumping into everything. What happened when you got home? I had some chips stuck to me, so I ate those. And then I just hid. Why didn't you tell anyone what happened? I'm so embarrassed about it. I only just moved in and I already made a big mistake. A very shy lady detective. I make myself invisible so nobody can see me. That must have been why nobody saw you last night. Yes, I suppose. You become not invisible, uninvisible, visible? If you insist. Ta-da! You're a frog like me. Yes. I'm slightly disappointed. What? Well, it's just that I had a good joke prepared. I will do it anyway. Okay, so imagine that instead of a frog, you were revealed to be a lizard. Oh, no. Okay, so you've just been revealed, okay? Pretend? Okay, it's me, a lizard. Wow, so you're not an invisible wizard after all. You're an invisible lizard! Hey. Yeah, it was a good joke. I thought so. Detective, you gonna tell everyone? I'm brand new and it was a mistake. I'm worried that if you tell everyone what I did, they will be upset. I think they'd forgive you right away. But what if they don't? I want to make good first impression. When we go outside, can you please tell them that was some evil guy? That's a fib. A white lie, perhaps. But who is it harming, really? Evil guy. Evil guy isn't real. This is a moral dilemma, Lola. Just like in my favorite episode of Parois. Is that supposed to be Poirot, but a parrot? It's your choice, detective. Let's face the music. Lost her glasses totally did the crime. No real motive, but still the culprit. Shy lady, a frog. Just moved in, made a big mistake. Lied about having a nemesis called Evil Guy. Wants me to tell the town it was Evil Guy. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Honesty is the best policy. Hello. Hi. My name is Lola. Hi, Lola. I am a frog. Just like me. We're so glad you could make it, Lola. I'm sorry that there's been so much commotion trying to get the parade ready for you. Somebody destroyed it last night. Mary, don't tell her that. We're sorry that somebody destroyed it, Lola. The detective has been trying to figure out who did it.
Well, detective, have you solved the mystery?
I hope it wasn't me. I'd be surprised if it was any of us. I wouldn't. Looking at you, Ralph.
What?
Ralph didn't do it, Victor. How many times do we have to tell you? I just don't trust that guy.
Rude.
I'm not rude anymore, Ralph. I had food. I don't think that's how it works.
I didn't do it.
Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Go ahead, detective. Well, I solved the mystery. Who was it? It was Lola. What? It was an accident. Lola dropped her glasses last night while picking up some shoes she bought on WizBay. Oh my gosh, those are the ones I really wanted. They look amazing. Lola can't see without her glasses, so she had a lot of trouble getting home last night. She bumped into just about everything. I'm so sorry, I feel awful. I realized what had happened when I had lots of chips stuck to me. I ate them, they were delicious. The parade was for me all along and I didn't realize. Lola was very scared of your reaction, so she hid in her house out of shame. Oh, Lola, it's okay. You should have told us, we completely understand. Yeah, Mary destroys stuff all the time. Yeah, I really do. Plus Naughty tries to vacuum you up, so I feel like the parade being destroyed is kind of fine. I thought she was a ghost.
That's what they all say.
We're all really excited you're here, Lola. We don't need decorations anyway. I really thought Ralph did it.
Victor!
Victor, apologize to Ralph. Ralph, I'm sorry I accused you.
It's okay.
I'm also sorry. I really didn't mean to destroy the parade, but I should have spoken up when I did. I'm a very nervous lady. Plus, what a terrible first impression. Not as bad as my first impression. What did you do? I ran over Mary by accident. Haha, yeah. That was really painful. Haha. Can we get this party started? What do you think, Lola? Yes, please. Well, that's cute. This is a fun game. Oh, there's the fucking fish tank band. Hey, Frog got a hat after all. No, I gotta know what this is. Are we gonna get a debriefing at the end again? A little bit later. Excuse me. Another photo for the wall. A Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery?
Detective!
Supervisor.
It's me, the supervisor.
I am aware.
Great job on solving the invisible wizard mystery. That was quite a head scratcher.
Sure was.
I was shocked that the culprit was the wizard herself.
Yeah, the mysteries I solve are never what they seem. It's always a misunderstanding or an accident. Nobody's ever malicious or on purpose in my mysteries. So glad that crime isn't real.
Didn't you get extorted earlier?
Yes,
I think that's a crime.
I suppose that crime is real after all.
Your office is called Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency.
Yes.
Detective, why do you believe that crime isn't real?
I was simply exaggerating. Plus, despite my job title, I never really seem to be solving crimes.
That's going to be changing in a moment, I think, Detective.
Ooh, super duper.
I just got a call about a doozy of a case, Detective.
That sounds exciting.
It is, but it's also the most challenging case I've ever sent you on. I'm confident in your abilities, but you might need backup on this one.
Oh, like who?
I am going to send Lobster Cop to help you with this case.
Oh, Lobster Cop. Really? Lobster Cop handles such advanced cases. Won't I just slow him down?
Nonsense, Detective. You've shown you're a very capable mystery solver. I think you're in the running to be the new #1.
You're making me blush.
You'll be A-okay.
So, where am I heading next?
I can't say over the phone, it's too sensitive.
Wow. Head to the train station. I've left a ticket for you there. The train will take you to where you need to be. Good luck, detective. Do you think you can handle it? I can handle anything. After the detective has left. Dramatic music. Oh no, we left our notebook behind. Oh. Dun dun dun. Oh shit, looks like oddly rated too. Dang. Later at the station. Worm driving the train. God, that reminds me of. Oh my god. Those children's books that were in the aftermath. And the last cast. The detective will return in Cowboy County. Corruption at Cowboy County. Excuse me. Jump the gun, didn't I? Scribbly little tumbleweed. All right. Well, no time like the present. But who stole our notebook? Dun dun dun. These are fun games. Alright. Frog Detective 3, Corruption at Cowboy County. Also, new enrichment. Guy is playing some Ocarina of Time. Smile for why not? There we go. Alright, where was I? Frog Detective 3. There we go. Get that open. Get the game capture set up.
See? Bell gray, hot.
Beyblame, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pull up a chair and grab a cup of tea. There we go. Corruption at Cowboy County. Down. Let me turn that down a little bit more. There, that's good. Okay. The third and final Frog Detective game. I just realized I haven't changed my category all this time. Hold on. I'm a fool. Frog Detective 3. There we go. Hey, it's Mary. Remember me? I know it's been a while, so I thought I'd give you a quick recap. After the detective, that's you, solved the case of the invisible window, a mysterious phone call came in. But it wasn't that mysterious. It was the supervisor as usual. But the contents of the phone call were mysterious, you know.
Okay, so let's set the scene. I'm a good actress. It'll be exactly like what happened. Oh, I see. We're pretending to be frog detective, but we're Mary. Oh my gosh, hey, it's me, the frog detective. Hey, gorgeous, I'm the supervisor. I'm kind of like your boss, but not officially. Oh my gosh, I know, it's so hard to describe a professional relationship, but you're like a helper of sorts. Yes, exactly, like a manager almost. Yeah. Okay, so I have a new mystery for you. Can you even believe it? Yes, haha, it's my job to solve mysteries. Haha, obviously, I was being dramatic. Classic supervisor. Okay, so what's the case about, babe? I love your enthusiasm, but it's actually really sensitive, so I can't tell you on the phone. Aw, boo. I know, bummer. Makes it so much more exciting, though. For sure, yeah. Can you do me a huge favor, lovely? What? Grab your magnifying glass next to the door and head to the train station. There's a ticket for you there, and I'll take you on a little trip. Cute, okay. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Thanks, love, later. Very accurate reconstruction of the events we just saw. Thank you, Mary. Sick, now I can solve the case. I'm the frog detective. Oh, it even has her hand in the corner instead of the frogs. That's funny. Okay, so the detective heads to the train station and it's all so cool, like there's a new color scheme and stuff. But can you believe it? Someone literally takes the detective's notebook. It's so messed up. Actual tears in my eyes, seriously. Oh, I just realized they actually... Huh. They actually carry over what my notebook looks like across the two games. That's fun. I don't think the detective knows about the stolen notebook yet. So, you're actually up to date now. Please, if you could leave a review of my acting skills, I'd super appreciate it. Okay, enjoy the case. Thank you, Mary. Shinnigan, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Crazy Bry Guy. I'm a flamboyant cuttlefish mind player. I play puzzle games, mystery games, horror games, fishing games, and everything in between. We are currently playing Frog Detective 3, Corruption at Cowboy County. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Get something to eat, something to drink, get some sleep, whatever you need, and I'll keep an eye on your viewers. Mysterious horror fishing game. Ooh, I love a good horror fishing game. What was it? Is that just the name of it? Hang on. Mysterious horror... No. Oh, Tomodachi Life. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about my spiel. Tomodachi Life added the disco girl and tried in vain to make lesbians happen, but it didn't happen. Oh, bummer. Oh, Quartz Colada, thank you for the tea check. I have a nice full cup of Earl Grey. Yes, I do like mystery horror fishing games too. As well as the individual genres, you know. Every lesbian relationship on my island has been doomed, and it's so fucked up. I guess you just got, like, the code that makes your island a doomed Yuri hellscape. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I forgot. Shout out. There we go. That's what I was missing.
Kind of an egg feed, you know? Poochie.
Meanwhile, Professor Oak gets to slam Mr. Mime like it's no big deal. Oh my god, is that... that a couple on your island?
Poochie! Don't look at me like that! You can't,
That's
you can't
Poochie, don't look at me like that. Oh my god.
Fucker. I didn't think I didn't think it'd like make me fall out. I didn't think he'd kick me off. Good dog, you say. He's the worst dog, actually.
Me and Pearl are literally soulmates and going strong. I'm non-binary, but we're both non-women, so it's gotta count for something.
Was that thing in my clip? Oh, I'm sorry. That is that's David Byrne. That's one of my overlay things. Yeah, there he is. Mr. Byrne. So bad. Yeah, the overlay PNGs are over all of my other stuff, so they cover up some of the shoutouts. It is very funny looking, though. Yeah, actually, that does get me into... I should probably plug this. I'm doing a donathon until the end of the month. It is fully funded, but we have some stretch goals. And if you donate, you can put an image on the screen, like little characters in the corner. Or you can request me to sing a song or draw some art. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game.
Frog detective.
Oh, and there was the train. Game is very loud. Is it? I turned the volume down. I think it's just the music is very loud. I'll turn that down. Hello, this is Frog Detective from Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency speaking. How may I help you?
Why did you answer the phone like that?
What's that supposed to mean, Supervisor?
This is a random phone on the street. Why did you assume it's ringing for you?
I'm the only one here.
You don't think it's a little weird?
Not really. You're the one making a phone call to a random phone.
Because I knew you'd be there.
Now who's the weird one?
Regardless, I'm glad you picked up. I'm sure you're curious about this mystery.
I sure am. Give me the details, please.
I cannot. Someone may be listening.
What? Who?
I saw on the internet that it's possible for strangers to listen to phone calls.
Who said that? The tension between these two.
My cousin wrote all about it on his blog.
Okay. Well, if you're not going to tell me the details, why did you call?
I have a special surprise for you. As you know, the terrain of Cowboy County is vast and rough. I've ordered something special from Whizbay to help you get around.
Is it the scooter? I saw a scooter outside. Is it the scooter? Ooh, is it a horse?
What? No. Why would you say that?
It's a jetpack? God, I wish. It's a cowboy town.
What do you mean?
Cowboys ride horses.
Are you being serious? Horses are valued members of society. It would be demeaning to ride them around. It's messed up that you would even say that.
Right, sorry. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. What did you order then?
A scooter, of course.
Sick.
It should be near the phone booth.
Bold choice to have it shipped to a public phone booth.
Please stop questioning my choices. Anyway, when you're ready, pick up the scooter and get some practice in. Lobster Cop has arrived early and will be waiting for you at the town. Just follow... Excuse me. Just follow the path to meet him and have fun.
Excuses for his bigotry. Well, I hope you have fun too.
I will.
Alright, see ya. Yeah, these games are extremely goofy. My very own scooter. Sick. Da 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 da. Hop on with left shift. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Neither of them love you, their relationship is in shambles.
Do a trick. Do a flip.
I like how it's like cinematically it looks like a cowboy riding into town on a horse. Wait, hang on. That's fucking... Oh my god, what's... That's like a famous cowboy riff. It's bum 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 bum. Sherman and the Bandits. Frog Detective. No scooter has ever done this well on sand ever. Nope. Plus a special guest. Dun dun dun. Corruption at Cowboy County. One second, I need a sip of tea. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, where was I? Trying to do sick tricks. Oh, well, there's Lobster Cop. Hey, Lobster Cop. I'm here to help solve the mystery. Right on time, Detective. I'm known worldwide for my timeliness. Is that so? Nope. Can you tell me about the case, Lobster Cop? I sure can. We've been sent here to solve the conundrum of the sheriffless county. Ooh. This town was thriving, Detective. A marvel of productivity, friendship, community, and cowboys. But there was something missing. A sheriff. Yeah, I was kind of leading up to that. My bad. For the sake of storytelling, can you please not interrupt? I sincerely apologize. Yeah. So anyway, I've lost where I was going with this. You said there was something missing. Right, there was something missing. A sheriff. The town had realized that for all these years they were missing a vital ingredient for cowboy living. They contacted the supervisor and he contacted me. And me. Yeah. Anyway, here we are. I'm gonna be honest, Lobster Cop. The supervisor really hyped this case up. Like, there are two of us here to facilitate the hiring of a management position. Detective, you read my mind. The supervisor really dropped the ball. Did you really think I'd need your help? No, me neither. And as it turns out, I didn't need your help. The position has been filled. Oh, I knew the perfect boy for the job. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Presenting the new sheriff of Cowboy County. Oh, never mind. Sheriff Mason Mole. Wow. Congratulations on such a speedy resolution, Lobster Cop. Thank you. Well, I guess I'll head back to the office. No. Now. No, you cannot. Is there something you need help with? Yes. What is it, Sheriff Mason Mole? Mystery. Crime mystery. Please solve this. What's the mystery? All hats have been stolen. You're wearing a hat. Not my hat. Town hats. Can you elaborate? All the hats in the town have been stolen. Please solve this mystery as soon as possible. Do you have any leads? No. Get to work, please. Well, you heard the sheriff. Okay. Is there really no additional information? No. But here is your notebook. I'm sorry? Here, notebook. Somebody mailed it to you. Huh. Very mysterious. I didn't even know it was missing. Not missing. It's right here. Can I ask a question? No, I am busy. Goodbye. Okay then. Haha, what a legend. Know each other? Sure, but how much can you really know someone, right? What? Don't worry about it. Now, Detective, as I am the lead investigator on this case, I trust you will follow my guidance. Oh, I didn't know you were the lead. It's a safe assumption to make. Right, of course. So, I'll be investigating leads, but I could use your assistance. Sure, what do you need? I'll handle the motive and suspect, you handle the crime scene and method. Okay. It's an easier task for a rookie like you. All you'll need to find is a map of the crime scene, a tool capable of aiding criminal activity, a key that could lead us to a clue, and lastly, not to mention most importantly, a meal for the #1 best detective. A meal? Yes, detective, keep up. I am a very hungry boy, and I will need sustenance to solve this mystery. I have some sandwiches I was saving for afternoon tea if you'd like them. No, I need a proper meal. Alright, I hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure to get those for you. If you need to be reminded of what I want, come and see me by the graveyard. Will do. Good luck, Lobster Cop. I don't need it. Good luck, detective. Okay. Case 3. Mystery of the missing hats. Lobster Cop. There is no possible motive for Lobster Cop to do this. It's a crime scene map, criminal tool, key, and a... Hey, it's Lobster Cop, #1 best detective. I am very jealous. So tall. Alright, we have our magnifying glass, our notebook, and our scooter. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else out here. Secret passageway. Oh, hello. A mysterious well. I can't get down there without a ladder. I'd fall and break my legs and arms, and knees and head and nostrils and fingers. Alright, so we need a ladder. Got it. Does that scorpion have a cowboy hat? It sure does. Look at him go. Alright, where was it? Let's keep exploring around the outside of the town. See if there's anything else hidden down here. There's a spider with a cowboy hat. Hello, sir. Who might you be? Wow, look at you. Huh? Your jumper, your vacant smile, those piercing eyes. Are you a model? I certainly am not. Maybe it's time to start modeling. Maybe. Or maybe it's time to solve a mystery. Haha, yeah. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I am a detective. Ah. Is there a problem? I don't want any trouble. I'm an outlaw, you see. My name is Sherman. Authority and I don't always see eye to eye. I have no authority at all. You have the authority to steal my heart. Haha. What? Because of your good looks. It's just a little joke. Not about your looks. You look great. It was like... you could, like, steal my heart because you're so dashing? Aw, you're too kind. Anyway, how can I help you, detective? I'm here about the missing hats. The missing hearts? You've stolen them. Sorry, just joking. Maybe not the time for my killer sense of humor. The hat's right. Mine was stolen. You have any leads? Who done it? That's what I'm here to figure out. You see anything suspicious over the last couple of days? I looked in a mirror. I'm suspicious looking. Because I'm an outlaw. Oh. Well, honestly, I'm a bit confused about how this new sheriff came into the picture. My fellow outlaw Rhonda Dynamite was working up the courage to ask to be the new sheriff. Clearly she didn't get the courage in time, because this new guy Mason Mole wandered in like he owns the place. very suspicious. You don't like him? Oh, don't get me wrong, he's okay. I just don't know why he wants to be the sheriff. Cowboy County has always been a lawless land. That's the way we like it. Everybody respects and understands each other here, so I thought it would be better if the sheriff was one of us. Not saying he'll do a bad job or anything, but I just hope he keeps the county as kind as it ever was. Have you spoken to him much? He's barely said 2 words the whole time he's been here. I assume he's shy, so we'll give him time to settle in. I don't know. It can be strange when someone new comes into your community. I really want to be as welcoming as possible, but I have a few concerns. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Alright, Sheriff Mason Mole. Why are you so suspicious of Mason Mole? It's not like me to be suspicious, really. You know me. I do not. Not yet. Wink. Anyway, I just don't really understand his motives. Why is he here? I'm not sure. Obviously, I want to trust Lobster Cop's judgment, but this new guy is so quiet and shady. Do you even know what job he did before this? I have no idea. Do you know? Nope. Figures. Do you mind if I ask you something? About the mine. Any reason you're hanging out by the mines? Well, yeah. I heard there's gold in there. Wow. I really like gold. I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I want to ask, is it a thing for sloths to like gold? Why do you ask? My friend Martin is a sloth and also loves gold. He made a crown out of it. Sounds heavy. Yeah. Well, I haven't really thought about it before, but yes, I think sloths do like gold. Then again, who doesn't? I find it doesn't suit my complexion. I think anything would suit your complexion. But anyway, I've been trying to get into the mine, but it's all blocked up. Dang, have you tried exploding it with dynamite? What? No, that sounds really dangerous. I was thinking more along the lines of a pickaxe. Oh, that would probably be better, yeah. You have one? I can trade you for, a shovel. Yeah, I'll think about it. Okay, so we need a pickaxe for... what's his name? Sherman? Sherman. I don't know, I found it difficult to pay attention. Those eyes. Sherman, you make me blush. So funny, so cool. No, I refuse to be charmed. This is a suspect. Oh, maybe I need to collect these flowers or something? There's Lobster Cop. This is where we need the key. Oh, hello. Are you a scooter dealer? Is that what your deal is? Rhonda Dynamite. They come from far and wide to face off with the powerful Rhonda Dynamite. Rhonda Dynamite? That's me. Ready your weapon, Frog. It is time for us to do battle. I don't have a weapon, and I'm not super interested in doing battle. Then why are you here to face me? This is my land, Frog. You cannot just waltz in here and expect to take it. Your land? You own this scooter barn? No, but I loiter here every day. Everybody knows this. Where have you been? If you live under a rock, Frog, I thought a lily pad might be more suitable, huh? I live at 100 Skeleton Street, Slippery Pond. Did you just give me your full address? Yes. You literally just met me. Don't give your full address to strangers. Why not? How else are you gonna know where I live? You have a great point. Okay, then. Oh, then here's the author being like, the detective does not have a great point. Do not give your address out to strangers. Unless your house is super cool and you're mega rich. Then tell people where you live, because how else are they gonna know you live in a mansion? Okay, even then, just show them a photo. Don't give them your address. Thanks for playing. I'll leave you to it. Well, I love these little editorial comments by the author. Just like, yeah, no, the frog detective's an idiot. Anyway, I'm not sure why you're trying to fight me. Would you like me to leave? Nah, I'm enjoying having some company. So, what do you do? What do you do as a job? Oh, I'm the detective. I'm here to solve the case of the missing hats. Just in time. When you find the culprit, bring him here. I'll beat him up. What? No. Give him a taste of these fists. Kick him in the nose. Tie their shoes together and trip him up. Tell him they're ugly. Please, no. I'm an outlaw detective. I hate it when people do the wrong thing. That's the opposite of an outlaw. Yeah. You're right. I think this life isn't for me anymore. You think so? To be honest with you, detective, I was meaning to apply for the sheriff position. Oh, it was filled just before I got here. Yeah, I know. By some random. His name is Mason Mole. I'm sure Lobster Cop wouldn't have given the job to just anyone. He must be very qualified. Doesn't mean he's not a rando. I suppose not. What makes you want to be the sheriff? I'm a natural leader. I run the outlaw group with class and style, and I love to help others. Got a problem that needs solving? I'm your girl. And I'm tough. No one is gonna mess with me. Wow, you sound like a great fit for the job. I think so too, but it's too late now. Not necessarily. You could always talk to Mason Mole, show him your expertise. Maybe you could be co-sheriffs. Hey, that's a great idea. Do you mind if I question you about the case I'm working on? About being the sheriff. How do you intend to become the sheriff? By force. I will simply beat up Mason Mole. What? Can't do that. Yes, I can. I'm Ron Dynamite. Rules don't apply to me. What did Mason Mole ever do to you? I don't know, but he's shifty. Just don't trust his face. Please don't take the role by force. Have you tried submitting a resume? A resume, you say? Like a list of my skills and experience? Yeah, I think that would be a better option than beating up Sheriff Mason Mole. Less fun, though. I don't really have the writing supplies for making a resume. Ah, okay, that's what you need. If I had paper and stuff, I could probably manage it. Well, I can get you the writing supplies, just please don't beat up the sheriff. Fine, fine. I was just thinking about it. Alright, so what is your job then? What kind of work do you do? Well, detective, I'd love to tell you, but I need to know I can trust you. Ooh, I understand. If you're worried about me telling on you, I won't tell. My only concern here today is the mystery of the missing hats. If you've stolen the hats, I will totally tell on you, though. That's reasonable. Well, okay then. I'm a mouse of many skills. I specialize in forgery and fraud. Wow, sounds intense. It's mostly a lot of printing stuff out. I can forge all types of things. Important documents, birth certificates, IDs, you name it. Would you forge a certificate that says #1 best detective? Why? No reason. I'm just joking. Pretend I didn't say that. Okay. Alright. Interesting. I honestly don't think she would need a motive to steal the hats. Just a hunch, though. Needs to write a resume and learn some non-violent conflict resolution skills. Wants to fight me. No, wait, she wants to fight everybody. Knows my full address. Dreams of being the sheriff. Let's see, there's someone up there. There's someone in here. Anyone else around? Oh, there's the sheriff. So what's all this then, huh? Howdy, Sheriff Mason Mole. Hello. How's your new position here? What? The job. Are you enjoying being the sheriff? Yes. That's great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Okay. You know, you look really familiar. Have I seen you around before? No. Strange. You must have a familiar face. No. You're probably right. My memory plays tricks on me all the time. Yes. So, how did you meet Lobster Cop? School. You've known each other since school? That's wild. You must be close. Yes. Lobster Cop is pretty hard to please. He must think highly of you to suggest you as the new sheriff. Yes. That's nice, isn't it? To have a friend who thinks the world of you. Yep. What were you doing before this? Before? You know, before you became sheriff. Did you have a different job? Yes. What was it? I helped. Helped? Helped out. Helped out who? With what? Not important. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. There I go again, being nosy. Dude, that's literally your job, be more nosy. Goodbye. Oh, okay, see ya. Don't even get to question him. Motive wanted to be the only person in town with a hat. Needs to be left alone, it seems. Fellow a few words, previous job helped out. Yeah, I think you're suspicious as hell, bub. Oh, these could come in handy. Get it? Handy. Gloves. Excuse me. Yeah, Sheriff? Those are evidence. Evidence of what? Crime. Oh, I'll leave them here. No. No? Take them. Aren't they evidence? Not yet. Cool. You are shadier than... I can't think of a good simile off the top of my head, but you are shady as hell. Hello, madam. Hey, you. Me? Yeah, you. Can you do me a favor? Depends on the favor. What? I can't just agree to doing you a favor. I don't even know who you are. I'm Susie Rabbit. Can you do me a favor? Hang on. I keep giving these characters the same voice. Hang on. I'm gonna think of a new voice for... I mean, it's a cowboy town. It's gotta have a cowboy accent. You're the best, thanks. I need you to help me break into this bank. What? I will not. Huh? Thought you already agreed to it. I don't appreciate you lying to me. If you said you'd do me a favor, you should keep your word. I didn't agree to the favor. Oh, so now you're changing the story? Whatever, dude. Just leave me alone. Okay, then. Bug. All the little worms. Oh, it's a post office. Alright, who are you? Craig.
If you're here from the evil secret society, please leave me alone. I'm not interested in joining.
What's the evil secret society?
Nice try. I know the society's tricks.
Well, I'm actually here from the Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency.
Oh yeah, where are your credentials?
Well, I am a detective and a frog, so I'm here to solve a mystery / possible crime.
Do you have any identification?
Just my face. Do you have identification?
No, but I'm Craig. Everybody knows me. I wouldn't normally believe you, but your appearance does seem to match what you're saying. But just know I don't trust you.
I wouldn't expect you to, we just met.
Detective, I am someone that's regularly messed with. There are many different societies around here, and they all want me to join. But I'm a lone ranger. I have no interest in being a part of these secret societies.
What types of secret societies are there?
For starters, you've got the naughty little guys. They've been after me for years. The posties are another one. They go around delivering mail.
I'm not sure that's a secret society. I think it's more of a public service.
Then why can't we open everybody's mail? Not so public if you ask me. Open your eyes. Another society is the Ghost Spotters League.
Oh, wait, I think I've heard of them.
Yes, despite being a secret society, they're quite well known. To be honest with you, I said earlier that I wasn't interested in being part of any societies, but that's only half true.
Oh?
The Ghost Spotters League is really exclusive, and I'm kind of bummed they've never tried to recruit me.
Are you a keen ghost spotter?
Well, that might be the problem. To be included into the league, you need to have spotted a ghost.
And you haven't seen any?
Correct. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. You could be anyone.
I'm the detective.
It's a compelling disguise, I'll give you that. Do you know much about ghosts?
Well, I solved a mystery involving one. The mystery of the haunted island. Although, it wasn't haunted in the end.
So, no. You could have saved us both time and just said no.
Sorry, no, I don't know much about ghosts. Can I ask you some questions?
Everybody always wants information from me.
Alright, tell me about the Ghost Spotters League. How close are you to spotting a ghost?
What kind of a question is that? How am I supposed to know? Ghosts aren't cool bugs, detective. You can't just spot them out and about.
How does it work then?
Well, the requirements are pretty flexible. Basically, the society just needs a credible ghost sighting story or tangible proof of a ghost like a photo.
Do ghosts show up in photos?
It depends, but yeah. The saloon has a bunch of photos, but I don't want to send in the wrong one and embarrass myself. I don't know which ones are the ghosts and which ones are just normal photos.
Sounds like a bit of a puzzle.
They're so strict, if I get my application denied 3 times, I'm banned from ever applying again. I'm on my 2nd strike.
Why did you send in the first 2 times?
I faked the first 2 sightings. I dressed up as a ghost and ran really fast so I looked like a blur in the photograph. They're so clever that they figured me out right away. That's how I know they're the real deal.
I like your creativity, though.
Thanks. Say, if you happen to stop by the saloon, could you take a look and see if you can tell which one of the photos has a ghost in it? I don't really care about actually spotting a ghost myself. I just want to be part of the society.
I suppose that's fair enough. Sure, if I have time, I'll take a look.
Thanks.
Tell me more about secret societies. I don't suppose there's a secret society that is dedicated to stealing hats? Okay, hang on. I need more hydration. Okay, that's better.
Not that I'm aware of. Well, that's the thing, detective. These societies run deep. I've barely scratched the surface of what there is to know. They run everything. Everywhere you've been, anything you've ever done, it's all dictated by the secret societies.
Surely that can't be true.
You'd think not, but it's true.
How do you know it's true?
I'm part of several forums dedicated to uncovering the truth.
Is it a secret forum?
What?
Like, is the forum also a secret society?
I never thought of that. I'll have to look into it.
No, I'm just joking.
I don't see how you can joke about something like this. Secret societies run everything.
Craig, I just don't think that's true.
Oh yeah? What evidence do you have that it's not true?
None, I suppose. Just a lack of evidence of it being true.
I would say it's more like a lack of evidence of it not being true.
I agree to disagree.
I'll agree to be right, and you agree to be wrong.
Okay, sure. Okay. Needs proof of ghost. Either a conspiracy theorist or knows way more about the world than me. Does not buy my detective disguised rat. Just wants to be part of something. Hello. Oh, an artist. Good afternoon. Welcome to Cowboy County General Store. My name is Wendy. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase. Hi, I'm the detective. Unfortunately, at this time, we don't stock any gear for detective work. I don't need anything. Oh. Please feel free to browse our expansive selection. I'm sure you will find what you need. No, thank you. We have a wide range of general goods for purchase? Yes. Do you need a specific item that isn't in stock? We process special orders at no extra cost to the customer. I don't really need anything. Special orders have an average 2-day turnaround. That's a great turnaround. It is one of our many great policies. Such as, we are proud to offer our customers a satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. What is a satisfaction guarantee? We can guarantee that you'll be either satisfied or dissatisfied with your purchase. What happens if I'm dissatisfied? That falls within our satisfaction guarantee. So I can get a refund? The satisfaction guarantee only guarantees a range of satisfaction from dissatisfied to satisfied. If your feeling towards the product doesn't fall within that range, you are entitled to a refund. Oh, that clears it up, thanks. Anyway, I'm actually here to ask some questions about the case. Unfortunately, we don't have cases in stock at this time. The mystery, I mean, of the stolen hats. Stealing is not permitted at Cowboy County General Store. It's not permitted anywhere, really. To be clear, I am not here to purchase or steal any items from your store. I am here on official business to solve the mystery of the stolen hats here in Cowboy County. Right. It would have been a lot easier for me if you'd said that in the first place. I feel like I just spent so much time explaining the policies and values of my store. A bit embarrassing for me, really, like... Maybe in future just tell people what you're here for? Yes, absolutely right. I am not good at communicating quickly. I get easily swept up in conversation, sorry. It's fine, I just feel a bit self-conscious. No, you did great. I learned a lot about your store policies. I'm glad to hear that. It hasn't been easy taking over the shop. You seem like an old hand at it. Huh, that's great. I'm not at all. I've only been running the shop for 7 months. Oh, cool. Can I ask you some questions? So why do you have the job now? So, you just started running the shop. How's it all going? I wish I could say I'm nailing it, but it honestly doesn't feel like that most of the time. Well, that's no good. The shop has been in my family for generations. I thought in my hands it would be the best it's ever been, but it's just kind of... the same. The same is good. At least it's not worse than it was. I suppose you're right. Anything that would boost your confidence? Well, there is one thing. What is it? You see these portraits on the wall? Excuse me. They're lovely. Every shop owner in my family has had a beautiful portrait created of them. Except for me. Mine is just a silly photo. Oh my god, it's like... It's like that one meme image of the guy in the silly sweater. It's a nice photo. Yeah, sure, but it's not the same. I haven't got the slightest idea how I'm supposed to get someone to create a beautiful portrait. I don't even know who painted those ones. Have you tried painting one yourself? With what time? And besides, art was never my strong suit. Maybe you could paint it for me. I wish. I'm not much of a painter. Well, if you find anyone that wants to paint me, can you let me know? How are they supposed to know if they want to paint you if they can't see you? Here, take this photo of me. Okay, kinda weird. What's weird? Just carrying around a photo of you on the off chance that I find a painter who can paint you a portrait. I don't think that's weird. Okay, sorry. Okay. So we need to get a portrait drawn of her. Steal the hats and sell them back to the town. The perfect crime. 7 months into biz. Rehearsed and formal, yet professional and warm. I'm now carrying out a photo of her, and nobody think that's weird, especially not me. Okay. Well, let's check out the saloon. Pretty talented for a pianist with no arms. Well, first of all, you are clearly a painter. Well, if it isn't the frog of the hour. Maybe the frog of 1.5 hours if we're being generous. 45 minutes if you're speedy. I'm guessing that's like the time to beat for this game. Well, you get what I mean. It's good to see you, detective. Have we met? Not in person, though. I've sent you several emails asking to illustrate your frog log. Oh, you must be Pistol. That's me. Finest artist in all of Cowboy County and potentially the world. Yes, you mentioned that many times in your emails. It's a shame we haven't been able to work together. Your stories come to me so visually. I would love to illustrate them. I'd love that too. Unfortunately, I do not have $1 million money to pay you with. It's actually $2 million money. Yes, sorry. It's no matter, detective. Simply keep saving up and you'll be able to afford my work one day. I'll do that. Are you working on something at the moment? Yes, my finest piece yet. It's well, you see, it's clearly, who am I kidding, detective? I've lost my artistic touch. Oh, I'm sure it's just a bit of creative block. Creative block? No. I clicked on a banner on cyberspace and it took me to a strange website. What did the banner say? Click here for an epic video of a worm who is buff. You were right to click it. When it loaded, it was just a scary picture of a witch. It made a loud cackling noise and the screen just said, "You just got a curse on you from this website." Ever since then, I have lost my artistic talents. That's terrible. When did that happen? Earlier today. I don't mean to doubt you, but are you sure it wasn't just a prank? A prank? I don't think so. That witch was really scary, and I'm normally very brave. Did the website have any specifics about the curse? Nope. Well, how do you know the curse is on your artistic talents? It's been 3 hours and I haven't found my latest muse. A muse? You know, a subject that piques my interest. Every day I find one, and today I haven't seen anything that inspires me. Can I ask you some questions? Go ahead. Well, I've got a muse for you right here. Can you tell me more about the curse from that website you visited? I don't know what more there is to say. I wanted to see a video of a buff worm and I was tricked, fooled, bamboozled, schmeckledorfed. That ain't even a real word and I agree with you. Cyberspace can be a really troubling place. Nobody warned me. On the bright side, I clicked on a banner that said I was the 1,000th visitor and I won 100,000 money. What? Really? Yeah. You have the money? Well, they just asked for my banking information and I gave it to them. Oh, buddy. You did what? Relax, how else was I gonna get my prize money? That seems really dangerous. You're just jealous because I won 100,000 money. It's already there in my bank account. Really? You checked? Yes. I bought this new outfit with my winnings. Wow, I'm sorry for doubting you. It's fine. Guess I'll always click on those banners from now on. Detective, no, that's not the lesson to take from this. Sounds like a plan. You mentioned needing a muse. I'm cursed to never have one. Well, it's only been a few hours, one might show up. I doubt it. I think this is the end of my painting career. Oh, don't give up now. What if I could help you find a muse? You want to help me? I would love to. Let me think. Maybe you could draw me? I have no interest in drawing you. That's understandable. If you could find me a photograph of something compelling to draw, I would be very grateful. But I think it might be too much of a challenge. Nothing is too much of a challenge for me. What about putting on a hat? No comment. Your head is a weird shape. I know this. I'll get to work finding a photograph for you to draw. Thank you, Detective. I wish you the best of luck. I found a photograph for you to paint. Oh, can I see? Here you go. Wow, this is beautiful. Is this Wendy from the store? Sure is. It will be my absolute pleasure to paint this. I did it. What? I lifted the witch's curse. I mean, I guess. It seemed like it was probably a prank. Oh, I thought you said it was scary. I don't think I said that. I'm really brave. Doesn't seem like something I'd say. Right, I must be mistaken. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Well, not me so much. So will this work as your new muse? Absolutely. Stay right there, I'm gonna paint it immediately. Oh, look at that. And voila! Wow, it's beautiful. Thank you, I'm so proud of it. What are you gonna do with it now? Hi, Cave. How you doing? Oh, this is just a warm-up for me. You can keep the portrait if you like. Really? Yeah, or throw it out, I don't mind. I'm just happy I got my talent back. The talent was inside you all along. No, it wasn't. Okay. Well, now we can take that back to Wendy. Maybe hats are hard to paint. Muse and some internet safety lessons. 2 million money is a small price to pay for art. First, allegedly. Always give your banking information to anyone who asks for it. Alright. Oh, Wendy, I have a painting for you. So, you're not gonna believe this. What is it? I managed to get you a portrait. Wait, seriously? Yep, Pistol the painter saw your photo and he thought you were the perfect muse. He said that? About me? Sure did. Can I see the painting? Sure, I'll hang it up for you. Ta-da! Wow, it's great. Pistol is so talented. How much do I owe him? No charge, he was just glad to be free of the witch's cyberspace curse. I'm sorry, what? It's a whole thing, don't worry about it. Oh, thank you for the tea check. I've got a mostly full cup of Lady Grey tea here. Ooh, yeah. The good stuff. The painting isn't cursed, is it? I don't think so. Well, good. Thanks so much for getting this portrait for me, Detective. That was no problem at all. What can I give you for the trouble? Let me think. Oh, I know. Take this ladder. Ah, the ladder for the well. Oh, a whole ladder. That seems quite big. You'll barely notice you're holding it, I promise. If you say so. Thanks. Hell yeah, free ladder. Okay. There's still a couple people here I haven't talked to. Like you, or you. Bonnie. Afternoon, Detective. What can I get for you? Oh, nothing for me, thanks. I'm here on official business. Ah, hear about the hats. I must look like a heck of a suspect. Why's that? I'm the only resident of Cowboy County with a hat. I mean, until now. That's pretty suspicious of me. I could have stolen them all out of jealousy. And cooked them up in my stew. Did you steal the hats and cook them up in your stew? You bet! Oh. Everyone come get your hat stew! I'm just pulling your leg, detective. I'm a jokester. They call me Bantering Bonnie around here. Oh, that's a nice nickname. I'm literally joking. They just call me Bonnie. I made that up. Oh. Now you're getting it. I'm full of jokes. Yeah. I get it now. Anyway, you mentioned that you don't wear a hat. Why not? My head is a weird shape. I'm literally joking. My head's completely normal. Oh, mine too. I just don't like the way hats look with my dress. Plus, I'm inside most of the time, so why bother? It's not a suspicious thing, LOL. Okay, LOL. Hey, detective. Yeah? I know a lot about Cowboy County. I know it all. Why are we yelling? It's a joke, LOL. Is it okay if I talk normally? Yes, but it was just a joke. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, my job here isn't just to run the saloon. I'm also the king historian of Cowboy County. Despite my hilarious nature, I take the role very seriously. For example, did you know that the graveyard up on the hill is gravely haunted? Gravely. Sorry? It's gravely haunted? Graveyard? Yeah, that's what I said. I have tons of stories and photographs of the haunted hill. You can check them out if you wanna. I sure will, thanks. Lol, I just got the gravely thing. Haha. Can I ask you some questions about this case? Ghost photos. Do you know much about the photos here in the saloon? Legend has it they're haunted. I don't know if I believe it, but you're welcome to take a look at them and I'll tell you what I know. Sure, thanks. Hat stew. You didn't actually make hat stew, did you? Of course not. Gross. I am making stew, though. It's the only way I could think of to get the regular customers back. Where'd they go? Oh, they're around, but I think they got a bit scared off. Do you have bandits in this saloon? Lol, I wish. It's worse. Artists. Artists? Creative types. That doesn't sound scary at all. No, but no. You're right. It just changes the vibe. They hang around all day creating things and finding themselves. I miss the rootin' tootin' cowboy bootin' times we used to have. You're not a fan of art? I like the cartoon section of the newspaper, if that counts. Yeah, sure. You just want everyone to party a bit more, right? Right! Get them to stop taking themselves so seriously. So your solution is... stew. Hat stew! I'm joking. Sorry, I'm still learning about jokes. It's just a normal stew, but I'm famous for it around here. Lure them here with the stew, keep them here with a party atmosphere. Sounds like a great plan. I don't have enough ingredients, though. Say, could you buy me some carrots? I'll give you the cash. Sure. Money for carrots. Oh, and around these parts, there's really delicious edible cactus flowers. Could you collect 4 for me? I guess so. I'll give you as much stew as you want in return. Sounds like a good deal. Cash money. M-O-N-E. What's that spell? Loads of money, probably. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Okay, so we need to buy carrots for the stew and collect cactus flowers. I think she asked for 4 cactus flowers. She's joking. Allegedly doesn't wear hats, but appears to be wearing a hat of some sort. King Cowboy County historian. Hates creativity. L-O-D-S-O-E-M-O-N-E. What's that spell? Loads of money, probably. Oh, that's what I need the gloves for. The cactus flowers. Alright, that's one. There's two. Alright, we need two more. Oh, there's one. That makes three. Uno mas. There it is. That should be enough flowers. Perfect. And now we get some carrots from the grocery store. Can I please buy these carrots? You have money? I sure do. Plenty of it. Okay, no need to brag. Take as many as you need. Thanks. Got some carrots. Alright, take that back to Bonnie. For the stew. Hey, I managed to procure some carrots for your stew. You're the best detective. How did you even manage that? I simply went next door and bought some. That's so cool. I'll add them to the stew now. And cactus flowers. I've just been flower picking. Great. Here's what I've collected so far. I'll add them to the stew. I really wish you told me that the cactus flowers are so hard to get. I really pricked myself. Haha, did you? That's so funny. It's not funny at all. It's hilarious. It is not hilarious. That would have hurt. Yeah, it would have. Good thing I managed to find some gloves. Ew, like secondhand gloves? First and secondhand, yep. Well, thanks for getting them. No problem. Hey, would you look at that? What? You got all the ingredients. I mean, it was a pretty simple task. I'm so proud of you. What's wrong? Feels a little condescending. What's condescending about being proud of you? All I did was pick some flowers and go to the store. That's more than I did. I suppose. Just give me a sec, I'll finish up the stew and give you some. Great, thanks. I reckon I could give this to Lobster Cop. Oh, that's right, he needed a meal. Alright, so let's ask about these pictures. This one is standing in front of a graveyard. That's totally haunted behavior. Or maybe she's mourning. You ever think of that? Then why is she smiling? Yeah, good point. Actually, I know who that is. That's Betsy, one of the first shop owners here in Cowboy County. She sold all these gravestones to residents of the town. I suspect that's why she had a big smile on her face. The smile of a clever businesswoman. Not haunted. Not haunted. Okay, thanks. Is this a ghost? Who, Mark? Huh. Nah, I wish Mark was a ghost. What? That didn't come out right, lol. That's my ex-husband. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Why did you get divorced? Seems like a pretty personal question. My bad. I'm just kidding. He's not really my ex-husband. I actually don't know who that is, but I call him Mark. I think that photo is over 50 years old. Take my word for it, though, that's not a haunted photo. It has nice energy. Okay. Oh, now this one. This one says haunted. This one is super spooky. Surely it has to be a ghost photo. That's old Snappy Fresh. He was one of the original gold miners here in town about 100 years ago. Wow. It's old and creepy. It totally fits the description I'm looking for. Yeah, well, you're out of luck. Oh? Old Snappy Fresh is still alive. How could he be a ghost? He's still alive? How old is he? It's impolite to ask an old person's age. He's 130 years old. How do you know? I asked. Coincidentally, that's how I learned it was rude to ask someone age. Okay, thanks. Wait, hang on. Snappy Fresh is he related to Fresh X or whatever his name is from the first game? Ooh, I like this one. I hope it's not haunted. Bad luck, detective. It's the most haunted photo of all. Ugh, why? Legend has it, this rabbit was a real mean guy. Who would put banana peels out for people to trip on, give people wedgies, you name it. Wow, that's horrible. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm thinking of someone else. How embarrassing. No, yeah. This guy was the sheriff about 80 years ago. Great sheriff, loved by all. So, not haunted? Nope, sorry. Oh, good. Alright, what about this one? Is this a ghost? Ha! I doubt it. That's a photo of a visitor from about a year ago. They came and changed all the colors in Cowboy County. It was really weird and messy. Fun, though. And they're still alive? I sure hope so. Thanks. Dramatic spooky music. The fucking sound effect. Yeah, okay, that's a fucking haunted photo, isn't it? Wait, did this one here before? I don't remember. It has such a strange energy to it. Yeah, suddenly I feel really chilly when I look at it. He's handsome yet cold, like he's seen too much. Man who has lived 1,000 lives. There is a kindness to him, but also a great mystery. Bonnie? Yes, detective. I think this is a haunted photo. I think you might well be right. May I take it? Please do, I'd be glad to get rid of it. Well, there we go. One haunted photo. Play that funky music, white worm. Play that funky music right. Alright, anyway, we have our ghost photo for... what's his name? Clive? Claude? So, I took a look at all the photos in the saloon, and I think this one is definitely a ghost. Craig, that was it. Oh, really? How do you know? Bonnie helped me out by telling me the stories of all the photos. The rest of the photos seemed pretty normal, but this one is something else.
I can just tell. The energy from this photo was very spooky and suspicious. I should have known right away, but I suppose I can only be so smart.
I suppose that's true.
Is it okay if I take a photocopy of this?
That's fine.
Hopefully this is enough proof for the Ghost Spotters League to finally let me in.
If they don't, it's their loss.
Thanks. Hey, can I give you something for your help?
What do you have?
A pickaxe.
Why?
Sorry?
Why do you have a pickaxe?
What's it to you? Can't I just carry around a pickaxe? Is there something wrong with that?
No, I guess not. Usually when people give stuff to me, they have some reason for having it in the first place.
Do people give stuff to you often?
Yeah, pretty often.
Okay. Well, I don't really have an explanation for the pickaxe thing, sorry.
That's okay, I guess. Just one more mystery that will haunt me for the rest of my days.
That seems really intense. It's just a pickaxe.
For you, maybe.
Whatever.
Thanks for the pickaxe. I know exactly where to take that. What was his name? Seymour? Started with an S. Sherman. Right. You mentioned you wanted a pickaxe, right?
Sure did.
I have one here if you'd be willing to trade for the shovel.
Ooh, I'd love that, thanks. I could also trade for a nice dinner, just you and I.
I'll take the shovel for now.
Offers open.
Maybe after I've solved the case.
Okay.
Alright, pickaxe again. Now we have a shovel. No idea what I need that for. I hope he didn't do it. Alright, listen, I have enough talking with you. Need to go upstairs. See what his deal is. I sit and ponder, Detective. Is this theft a bad thing? Perhaps. But who are we to determine good and bad? A stolen hat is a message. Do not let yourself be shielded. The light of the sun holds more answers than we think. Yeah, but that's also how you get the sunburn, so, you know, maybe hats are a good idea. Answers to what? Questions. What questions? Why is it so bright out here? How do I charge this solar-powered bobblehead? And more, I'm certain of it. We spend so much time focused on how to find the missing hats, and no time considering why we had them in the first place. I would assume for sun protection, see? Frog Detective gets it. Protection? From the sun? What harm does the sun pose to us? The sun can be bad for your skin. If I stay in the sun too long, my skin goes all crispy, turn into a crispy fried snack. Is being crispy wrong, Detective? It's wrong for me. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Well, I'm the Frog Detective, and I am just a lonely poet trying to make sense of the world. Well, it's nice to meet you. And you. You sure think a lot about things, huh? I try, but I think I get it wrong a lot of the time. Who are we to determine wrong and right? Aha. Aha. If you don't mind me saying, you don't look too much like a cowboy. Oh, I'm no cowboy. I'm Dusty. I'm an outlaw slash poet, trying to compose the perfect cowboy poem. It's taken forever and I am no good at this. But you have so much to say. Yes, but when I write it down, it gets so muddled. Nothing comes out right. I'm sure it sounds great. It doesn't. I'm ashamed to even show anyone. You can show me, I won't judge. Okay.
cowboy's life is so much fun sitting around on your bum. Ride a scooter, sing a tune, say a yee-haw in the afternoon. The sun is bright, their smiles shine brighter when waving at this lonely rider. I give a nod and smile back too, yet I wish I could be someone new. An outlaw's life is not for me. I want to ride and be careful. Instead I sit and write stuff down, not fitting in with this cowboy town. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I've heard worse poetry. That's my poem. It's beautiful. I would say that's the perfect cowboy poem. Thanks, but I think I want to write a new one. Do you mind if I ask you some questions about the case? Go ahead. So what makes the perfect cowboy poem? Need help workshopping a perfect cowboy poem? I would love that. Nobody here really gets me, you know? Totally. I'll show you what I have so far, and maybe you can help me finish it. Sure. Ahem. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal. Well, if we want a proper rhyme, it would be this one. This one sounds better, but it also isn't a one-to-one rhyme, so. From his sack. Nice. I saw a cowboy eat a snack, a bowl of cereal from his sack. He finished quickly, smart and sure, then heading off. Smart and sure. Stores the store to get some more, 'cause he was bored. Towards the store. Towards the store? Finished quickly, smart and sure, then headed off towards the store. But just ahead, to his shock, he saw a goblin on a rock. There was Nessie from the lock, stood a newly built office block. No, let's go with that. Stood a newly built office block. Okay, sure. Just ahead, to his shock, stood a newly built office block. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover a tumbleweed in its place. Nothing there, just empty space. The thing had gone without a trace. Ooh, plot twist. Okay. He waddled over, concentrated face, only to discover the thing had gone without a trace. That cowboy smiled and shook his head, and off he went. Back to bed. Aha! It's perfect. The perfect poem. I can't wait to recite in front of a crowd. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Detective. That wasn't a problem at all. I had lots of fun. Still think the first poem was better, but okay. I feel like I understand the cowboy life a bit better now. Maybe one day I'll feel confident enough to become one myself. I wish you the best of luck. Thanks. Hey, since I've written the perfect poem, I don't need my writing supplies anymore. Really? You don't want to write any more poems? No, I do. Every time I start a new project, I like to use new tunes. So don't take the energy of the old poem with you. Sounds expensive. Yeah. Anyway, take them. Well, I know who those go to. Wanted to absorb cowboy powers through cowboy hat osmosis. Poet, icon, legend, friend. Longs to live the cowboy life. Not great at budgeting. Someone good at budgeting help me. My family is starving. Spend less on candles. No. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey. Map. I forgot I needed that. I can use this to orient myself if I get lost in this needlessly large town. Town map. Yet.
Lobster Cop want? A map, a criminal tool, a key, and a... Got your writing supplies so you can write your resume. I have some writing supplies right here. Oh, how did you get those so quickly? I helped compose a beautiful poem. That's boring. But thanks for getting those off the writing supplies for me, I appreciate it. If there's anything I can do for you, you let me know. I have a bunch of skills. Wish I had a bunch of skills. We can't all be Rhonda Dynamite. What if well, I don't know what to ask her about for now. I guess we'll come back to her. You're still refusing to talk to me? Excuse me, Susie Rabbit? Hello? What? It's me, the detective. Yeah, I know. They should call you the Flake. Why? Because you always flake on your promises. I'm gonna have to break in on my own now. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, I didn't ask. Why are you breaking in anyway? Bit nosy for someone who doesn't want to help. Being nosy is my job. Fine. I don't have an AID, so I can't get into my vault. Oh, so you only want to steal things that belong to you. Yeah. Surely there's another way of getting them? Oh, so now you want to help? Typical. I just mean, breaking in sounds dangerous. You could get hurt. Heard all these banks are booby trapped. What? So people don't break in. What? What's wrong with breaking in? Well, the point of a bank is to keep valuables safe. People can break in, it kind of defeats the purpose of a bank. I'm starting to get it. Ah, that's so annoying. I have a piece of evidence that's vital to the missing ass kicks. Wait, what? I could really use that. Ah, so you'll help me. I really shouldn't. Now, what kind of evidence? It's a map. I think it might lead to where the hats are hidden. I found it this morning, right after the hats were stolen. Had big letters on the top that said, "Crime map, eat after reading." That sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't eat it, obviously. Well, that's good to hear. Maybe there's another way to get into your vault. What if I ask you some questions? So, let's brainstorm ideas to get into the vault. Oh, sure. What about we kick the bank teller? What? Absolutely not. I'm joking, obviously. Were you? No, I was not. Okay, new ID. We'll find your ID. I'm gonna be honest with you, detective. What is it? I'm pretty sure my ID is in the bank vault. No, that's a conundrum. Yeah. But there's a silver lining. We live in a town filled with outlaws. Well, I don't live here. Only one of the outlaws will know how to make a fake ID. Ah! Rhonda Dynamite is a forger. That's what we need her help for. Is that against the rules? What rules? The bank rules? It's my vault. What are they gonna do? Ban me from my own possessions? I suppose not. Alright, so what's that? Will get me a fake ID. What? No. Do it yourself. Theoretically, if I were to help. Yes, thank you, detective. I'll wait right here. Okay. Found that vital piece of evidence, the map. What about it? What can you tell me about it? Do you remember what it had on it? It was a map of the graveyard, I think. Ooh, that's helpful. Barely helpful. The graveyard is massive. You'd be looking forever without some guide to tell you where to go. Besides, it's super haunted up there. Wouldn't want to spend too long looking around. It's haunted. That's what the rumors say. Remember anything else about the map? not really. Listen, if you can help me get into my vault, it's all yours. That sound like a good deal? I'll do my best. Okay. So we get a fake ID from Rhonda. Also, I need to go visit the well. Maybe she misplaced the hats in the vault. I don't know. Short stature, shorter temper. Ethical criminal. Not a big believer in rules. Here we are. Hey, this ladder's perfect for climbing down the well. Oh. There we go, the key. Man, people are so careless nowadays. Ever heard of a keychain? I'll take this with me. Key, get! I get the feeling Lobster Cop is using us to plan a heist of some sort. Lobster Cop and that new, Sheriff Monty Mole or whatever his name is. Not only is this ladder perfect for climbing down, I can also use it to climb up. Lucky me. ID for Susie. You mentioned you can forge identification, right? I sure can. I'm wondering if you could help me out. Sure, anything for my friend the detective. Amazing. I need to get a fake ID made for Susie. Can you help? Can do. Do you want to know what it's for? Nope, I'm not interested in other people's business. I'll get that ready for you in a jiff. Anything else I can help you with? I think I'm good for now. Thanks so much. No worries, partner. Fake ID, yes. Ugh. Oh my god, I just noticed that fucking mole guy put up flags with his own face on them. Look at him staring at us. There you go, fake ID. Okay, so before I give you this, just know that this makes me very uncomfortable. I know how important it is for me to solve this case and impress Lobster. So here is your fake ID. Yes! It looks so realistic. I don't think it looks realistic at all, but it should be enough to get you in. Okay, I'll be right back. It worked. Thanks, Detective. I'll be sure to tell everyone I know about how you helped me. Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to tell anyone. Hear ye. The detective helped me break into a bank. No. They should call you the Bergen. I do not want to be called that. Fine. Here, I got the map out for you. Crime map. And I got my real ID out, so I won't be breaking the rules anymore. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for that map. I think it'll be a big help. Everything, so I guess now we report to Lobster Cop.
fine, but I'll wait till Lobster Cop gives me the okay to open it. Alright, Lobster Cop.
So, are you finished?
Huh?
Did you find all the things I asked for?
I think so.
Ah, great initiative. Let's take a look. A map of the crime scene. Looks like a map of a graveyard. Well, that could be it, but we'll have to wait and see. A tool capable of aiding criminal activity. Oh, a shovel, I think you could be right, Detective. A key that will lead us to a clue. That sure looks a key to me. Any idea where it could lead? A graveyard, probably. And a meal for the #1 best detective. Ah, thank you very much. As the #1 best detective, this stew is clearly for me. Huh, would you look at that? The order came through. Nice work, Detective. Thank you, Lobster Cop. You go ahead and check out the crime scene. I'll be right behind. I just have some quick business to attend to. I can do that. I'll take that meal now, though. It's all yours. Enjoy.
Alright, let's get in here. According to the map, this is where the hats are hidden. An odd crime, if you ask me. I should figure out the order of this crime. It doesn't make any sense. Oh well. I'll just dig these up and hope Lobster Cop has more information. Great, I found the hats. I'm sure everyone will be so relieved to have them back. I'll take them back to town. Sure is nice to have a simple resolution to this mystery. Okay, but what was that photo click? Someone took a photo of us. Someone's trying to frame us.
Here comes the detective now. Just in time for the town meeting to begin.
First order of business is poem. Please read a poem. Is he going to recite the poem?
Hello, I would like to recite you my poem. This is my first time performing a poem and I am nervous. Please do not laugh.
I'm not going to read this again because we already helped compose it, so.
Lovely poem, Dusty.
Thank you for the poem. Next order of business, crime solved.
I am pleased to announce that I have recovered... I'll stop you right there, Detective. I am pleased to announce I have found the culprit in the case of the missing hats.
Yep, he's framing us.
I worked hard to come to the conclusion, so I trust I will have your full attention as I go through the facts.
Please pay attention.
Earlier today, I had the pleasure of appointing Mason Mole the title of sheriff.
Everybody likes this.
Yes, this is a universally loved decision. Shortly after the detective arrived. That's me. Quiet, please, detective. As soon as the detective arrived, I'm sure you all noticed that your hats go missing. No, they disappeared before I got here. Wait. It is with great sadness that I have to tell you this. The culprit of this crime, the hat-stealing monster of Cowboy County, is none other than the second best investigator, Frog Detective. Wait, what? I have been presented a piece of evidence by our very own Mason Mole that ties the detective to the crime. What evidence? This. No, this is a mistake. I was digging up the hats because I'd found their location. Then why do you look so mischievous? I don't. Someone's drawn eyebrows on me. I don't even have eyebrows. You have to admit, detective, you have a big motive. A motive? What? You've come into a town that prides itself on hats. It's a well-known fact that you cannot wear hats. Weird head shape. Yes, thank you, Sheriff Mason Mole. Because of your weird head shape. But I don't mind if other people wear hats. It seems to me you do, detective. Why else would you steal the hats and hide them where nobody else would ever find them? But I didn't, I swear. Tell it to the judge. What judge? That's a good point. We haven't seen a crime like this in our society before. We'll have to invent a punishment. I have an idea. What is it? Bad room. What? That's less of an idea, more of an ominous concept. I will elaborate. We put Frog Detective in the bad room. For punishment of crime. No! An excellent, if shocking idea, Sheriff Mason Mole. We will construct the bad room at once. I already made it. It is in my office. Oh, well, in that case. Detective, I sentence you to 1 year of living in the bad room. This is the worst day of my life. Alright, either Lobster Cop is an idiot and Mason Mole is the culprit, or they're in it together.
Just wanna go home to Slippery
Okay, that can't actually be the ending.
where the
Come
air
on.
is fresh and life
It's gotta be a fake out, hold on.
I've been in here for far too long.
Starring Lobster Cop as #1
So
best
here I
detective, yeah,
go.
sure.
Just
Frog
singing
Detective as the burp.
my song. Knew I'd never be #1. Don't remember what I've done. Can anyone hear me? Does anyone care? I really believed that life was fair.
Special thanks, Lobster Cop and Mason
Just
Mole,
wanna
yeah.
go home to Slippery Pond.
Special apologies, Frog Detective fans, Optimus, Cowboy County residents, Sherman, Kylie Minogue, I feel like she'd be upset, friends and family.
I've been in here
We don't have anyone else to credit, and there's still time left on the song.
So here I go.
The following credits are from Degrassi, The Next Generation, Season 6, Episode 11.
My song.
It's pretty funny, gotta admit.
Took my time in learning how to be the best. So what comes now? Can't remember not doing right. But while I'm here, maybe I might.
Good time to have that sip of
Just
tea.
wanna go home to Slippery Pond, where the air just singing my song. Slay.
Okay. And now, here we go. Oh, okay, we just have a computer? Little Frog blog readers. It's hour number 1 of my time in the bad room. I know that I am innocent. Unfortunately, because the number 1 best detective put me here, nobody will believe me. That's what you get for being second best. Not sure anybody reads my frog blog anymore because of my alleged crimes. But if you are reading, thank you. I hope to prove my innocence in the case of the hat theft and return to being as good of a detective as I can be. Not sure why Sheriff Mason Mole has framed me. My hope is that it's all just on one big misunderstanding, as is the case with most of the mysteries I am involved in. I don't think it is this time, buddy. It would really hurt my feelings to know that he did this on purpose. I am grateful that Lobster Cop has given me access to a computer so I can continue to write my blog posts. Though I must say, I'm not sure if I'll have much to write about here. Thank you for reading. Frog Detective. Oh shit, it's Mystery Monkey. This is terrible. I can't believe this. What's going on? I'm reading the latest Frog blog post. I was so excited to see how the detective solved the mystery in Cowboy County. But I can't believe it. The detective has been framed for a crime. Crime is real? Let's not jump to any conclusions here. Of course, sorry. What do we do, Mo? We get back to our science work? I can't possibly concentrate on our scientific discoveries in these conditions. Mo, I have to help the detective. How are you gonna do that? I'll have to solve the mystery myself. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta play magical girl transformation. Sure, why not? Oh hell yeah, deer stalk. Yeah. Look after the lab, Mo. I'm not coming back until I've proven the detective's innocence. Wow, Mystery Monkey is so cool. Okay, I guess we're Mystery Monkey now. A little bit later. Can I help you? Hi, Supervisor. My name is Mystery Monkey. We talked on the phone a while back about the mystery of the haunted island. Of course, how could I forget? It's good to see you. Likewise. I realize this is highly unusual, but I'm here about one of your detectives. Ah, is it Lobster Cop? No. Investigator Eel? No. Inspector Iguana? The incredible Sandy Moth PI? No, none of those. I'm here about Frog Detective. Oh, of course, our second best detective. Well, the detective isn't around right now. I sent my top 2 investigators to help over in Cowboy County. You haven't heard? Heard what? The detective has been framed for a crime over in Cowboy County. That's terrible news. How can you be sure it's a setup? The story doesn't add up, and I know Frog Detective would never do something so horrible as steal the town's hats. Well, there is a clear motive there. I know, but it's so out of character. Even if the detective is guilty, the punishment is really harsh. The detective has been sent to the bad room. Oh no! What's the bad room? It's something that Sheriff Mason Mole invented. Mason Mole. That name sounds familiar. Yeah, didn't Frog Detective say, hey, you look familiar when he first met Mason Mole? Is he like secretly a criminal and we're just dumb? Oh? I've seen him around before, just sort of loitering around the offices. Yeah, because he stole our fucking notebook, too. I noticed that his hand, when he handed it over to us, his hand looked just like the hand that stole the notebook in the first place. Loitering, you say? I remember a kind of shady guy hanging around Martin's Island back when we were there to investigate the ghost noises. He arrived shortly before the detective, but I didn't get a chance to catch his name. Didn't even say hello. When I saw his photo on the Frog blog, I knew right away something was amiss. Great detective skills, Mystery Monkey. I know it's a big ask, but do you mind if I snoop around at the Frog Detective's office to look for clues? Be my guest. Okay. Hey, look, there's me, Mystery Monkey. What's this? Clue detecting powder. How convenient. I'll just spread this powder around and take another look for clues. Oh. Aha. Yeah, so that's where the notebook was stolen. So we've got some footprints. I knew it. Go to fucking... It couldn't be. What could Lobster Cop be hiding? That's a picture of our notebook. A copy of the detective's notebook. Lobster Cop and Mason Mole. A note. It reads... Hello, Lobster Cop. It is me, your bestie forever, Mason Mole. I have done what you asked. It was not easy to trail the detective unnoticed, but I think I did a great job. I fear that your suspicions are correct, and that Frog Detective is on the right track to overtaking your position as #1 best detective. I knew that was why he wanted us framed, because he's fucking... He wants to keep #1. And he's not even solving his fucking mysteries. Oh my god. The plot thickens. If you keep pretending to solve mysteries instead of actually solving them, the supervisor will eventually notice. So, I've taken the detective's notebook. Inside are some great insights to how the detective works through a case. Maybe you can read and learn. But it may not be enough. As the detective gets better and better, your position as #1 is threatened. I think it's time to enact the plan you came up with. It's devious and mean and not very nice. But if you want to be the best, you have to get rid of the best. I fucking knew it. It was Lobster Cop all along. This can't be true. Lobster Cop, the #1 best detective, a fraud? I need to get the supervisor and head to Cowboy County. There's been a terrible misjustice. Howdy, folks. What brings you to Cowboy County so late? This is our turf, so you better have a good reason. We don't want any trouble. We're here about our good friend, the Frog Detective. Ah, the duality of Frog. How can one so kind, poetic, and thoughtful also be a stealer of all our heads? A frog so pretty, so alluring, and yet... I really trust the Frog Detective, that sneak. I can't go on a date with a criminal, that's just not me. Aren't you a bandit? Outlaw. So you live outside the law. Well, when there's no laws, it makes it pretty easy. It doesn't matter anyway. Frog Detective is innocent. Yeah, sure, we all saw the photo. Those furrowed brows tell you the whole story. Frog Detective doesn't even have eyebrows. Ah, so those were stolen too. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey. Oh, sorry, that's the supervisor. Hi, Mizuki. How you doing? Good to see you. Hold on 1 second. No, you're mistaken. Mystery Monkey found all the evidence. Who's Mystery Monkey? That's me. You may have read my comments before on Frog Detective's Frog blog. Pretty active user.
Man. There we go.
Wants to
Finally a
steal
headshot. Another one. Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Holy shit.
Doing okay? How's the Frog Detective solved many cases? 2 so far, and then we were solving this one and we got framed. But it's a fun little series of games. Very silly. Regardless, you say it was a mistake? Not so much a mistake, a setup. I have reason to believe that Sheriff Mason Mole and Lobster Cop coordinated the takedown of our beloved Frog Detective. What? That's so messed up. Who would do that to such a beautiful frog? Someone very jealous, I'm afraid. Keep getting my voices mixed up. We in Australia? I don't know, actually. We're in Cowboy County. Which implies America, I guess. How can we help? If you could point us in the direction of where Frog Detective is being held, that would help a lot. Easy. Sheriff Mason Mole has the detective locked up in the bedroom at the back of his sheriff's office. If you're quiet, you should be able to sneak in without trouble. Thanks for your help, bandits. We're outlaws. My bad. Okay. So now we go back to the sheriff's office. Sleeping on the job. Hello, Frog Detective. Mystery Monkey? Supervisor? What are you doing here? I didn't know I was allowed visitors in bedroom. Or that anyone would want to visit me. RJ, thank you for the hydrate and the tea check. I've got half a cup of tea left. have a nice sip. Ooh. And a stretch. Excellent idea. I see a koala. Oh, true. Yeah, there are a lot of different animals. Yes, one of them was a koala. Then again, there's also a penguin, and I don't know what half of the critters. There was a panda earlier. We're here to bust you out. What? Mystery Monkey has proof you're afraid. I knew it. Sheriff Mason Mole was up to something. It's not just him, Detective. I'm sorry to tell you that I believe Lobster Cop and Mason Mole planned this all along. It can't be. Lobster Cop is #1 best detective. Why would he try to frame me? It's hard to know for sure until we ask, but it looks like Lobster Cop has been dealing with a bad case of jealousy. Green with envy, one might say. Envious of who? You, Detective? It's not possible. It's time to shift your understanding of the world, Detective. Not everyone is out to do a good job and solve mysteries like you. I simply can't believe it. Well, let's wait until dawn and confront Lobster Cop and Mason Mole once and for all. The sun is coming up as we speak. I'll call a town meeting. Nope. Yep, there we go. Sun's up. What is the meaning of this? Only I get to call town meetings. I have called this town meeting for a very important purpose. I have some news about the hat stealing case. But it's closed. I solved it. Is that so, Lobster Cop? Supervisor, what are you doing here? Please give your attention to Mystery Monkey for just a moment. Thank you, Supervisor. Thank you, town, for meeting us here on short notice. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have an important question to ask you. What? How long have you and Lobster Cop been scheming to bring down Frog Detective? Huh? What? This is ridiculous. Lobster Cop, I found a secret drawer in your office. You can't just go through my office, that's a crime. Please stop trying to invent crimes. Crime is not real. As I was saying, I found your secret drawer. I found the letter that Mason Mole wrote to you. I knew I shouldn't have detailed my schemes on paper. Sheriff Mason Mole has been tailing the detective since I called for help with the mystery of the haunted island. As the lead scientist on the island at the time, I can confirm I had several reported sightings of Mason Mole sneaking around like a slippery snake. Wait, why didn't you tell me? It feels like someone sneaking around the island is kind of relevant to the case. Hey, I was too starstruck. In any case, I contacted my friend Carlos, who runs the shop over in Warlock Woods. He also confirmed the sighting of Mason Mole hiding behind his shop. What? I never... Oh, but you did. Sheriff Mason Mole, I have reason to believe you were hired by Lobster Cop to follow the detective. No, that's not... Oh shit. This is all a mistake. Oh, Mason Mole. It's time for us to come clean. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't obtaining evidence illegally inadmissible in the court of law in most countries? Correct. But, apparently this world doesn't have courts or laws. Frog Detective, ever since you moved in next door to my office, I've felt threatened. You are so methodical in your case solving, I would read your blogs and go green with envy. I've been #1 best detective for so long that I grew complacent. Every time the supervisor had a mystery to solve, I began to believe I wouldn't be able to do it, and passed it on to you. I just began to pretend to solve mysteries, hoping the supervisor wouldn't notice. I was embarrassed at myself, and angry at you. Angry? But Lobster Cop, your investigative abilities far outweigh mine. Maybe they used to, but because I became so focused on my own shortcomings that my work suffered. Mason Mole was there for me. Having friends is so important. But we were a bad influence on each other. I needed work, and so I suggested to Lobster Cop that I help take you down. and I had the perfect plan. I'm very subtle, you see. I'm ashamed that it got to that point. Instead of asking you for help or swallowing my pride, I let my jealousy get the best of me. How did you frame the detective? It was a joint effort. When I arrived in town, I sneakily stole all the hats and quickly buried them in the graveyard. I wrote a map to where they were buried for the detective to find. But I didn't find the map, Susie did. I didn't execute it very well, I admit. Once you had the resources to dig up the hats and Lobster Cop had a clear alibi, I waited in place to take your photo. Wait, what was Lobster Cop's alibi? I was eating a delicious meal. Of course. I'm ashamed to say that I also drew evil eyebrows on the photo of you. But what I don't understand is why you had to put me in the bad room. Framing you was bad enough, but you made a whole room for me to be trapped in. That's so unusually cruel. I'm inclined to agree. Putting someone into a room, whether they did a naughty thing or not, seems really harsh and unfair. How is someone supposed to grow from their mistakes if they're just sitting around trapped? I really hated that room. Bad room was my idea. I'm sorry. It was a terrible idea. I realize this now. My bad. Lobster Cop Mason Bowl. You have done something very serious and mean. Something similar to a crime. Our society doesn't have strategies in place to deal with things like this. Yeah, see? They don't even have, like, jail. Are you going to send us to bad room? Absolutely not. That's messed up. No, but I think there needs to be consequences. Lobster Cop, you have abused your power in ways that I can't begin to comprehend. Mason Bull, you enabled and encouraged this behavior. I'm mad at you both. We deserve that. I think an appropriate course of action is to remove Lobster Cop from the detective agency. I think you should change career paths for your own good. Maybe do something that helps contribute to society. A cop no longer. Okay. I will hand in my badge and gun. Gun? Wait, why do you have a gun? I didn't even know they were real. That's really messed up. It's not like I ever used it. Mate. I gave Lobster Cop the gun. The fucking mole. Okay, well, yes, please hand that in. I have an idea of what you could do as a job, Lobster Cop. Oh. Why don't you talk to Barney about joining the post office? Lobster Posty has a nice ring to it. Can I join too? I don't see why not. Well then, it's settled. Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Bowl, you have anything to say to the detective? Yes. I am sincerely sorry for what I did to you, detective. It was mean, rude, evil, and not nice. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope with time I can prove myself as a great postie and right some of the wrongs I've done. Detective, I acted poorly and encouraged behavior that I shouldn't have. I'm going to channel that energy into being a postie, and please rest assured you will never have a late parcel again. Thank you both for the apologies. I accept it. Say, now that that's all been sorted, I have an announcement to make. Oh? Lobster Cop is no longer the #1 best detective. After some impeccable detective work on this case, I'm really pleased to announce the new #1 best detective is Mystery Monkey. Congratulations to Mystery Monkey. Yep, there it is. Wow, congratulations, Mystery Monkey. What an achievement. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. I'll have to shut down my research facility so I can investigate full time. You can move into my old office. There's already a bunch of trophies in there for you to keep. Great. What an honor to work next door to the #1 best detective. Again. This calls for a celebration. Bonnie, can you prep the saloon for a dance party? Can do. Oh, and Lobster Posty, Posty Mason Mole. Yeah. You're invited too. Yay, happy ending. I love that through all of these games, Frog Detective, everyone's like, yeah, you're the second best. And he's like, no, yeah, that's fair.
very fun, very silly games. Well, it is 4 a.m. I'm probably going about 5 hours, but I did start pretty late. We have company coming over tomorrow, so I shouldn't stay up too late tonight. So I think once the credits finish rolling, I will raid out. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the game as much as I did. Gonna finish my tea and then see who's alive. Let's see. Who's doing? Cover playing bench attack. Olive's playing combat next. My dad is playing Olive. Wonder if anyone else is playing Frog Detective. I would be surprised, but... Oh, 2 weeks later. Hey, there we go. Another photo for the wall. Frog Detective Crime Solving Agency, Frog Detective speaking. How may I solve your mystery? Hey, Frog Detective. Yes, Mystery Monkey. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. I know it's your birthday, but I have a really difficult case that I just can't crack. But you're #1 best detective. I know, but this one is a doozy. Can you help me out? Of course, I'll be right there. It's gonna be a birthday cake, isn't it? Hey, Detective. Well, 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 if it's Mystery Monkey 49. Good to see you, Frog Detective 03. What? Just a joke. There are 2 other Frog Detectives? I don't know, I was just joking. I mean, this is the 3rd game, so I guess that's... That really stresses me out. Frog Detective 1, Frog Detective 2, and now Frog Detective 3? How do you think I feel with 48 other Mystery Monkeys? I'm actually a clone, oh my god. Yeah, that's a good point. Anyway, thanks for meeting me here. The case information is in the other room. Just head down the hallway and I'll meet you there. Will do. I have to see... Yes! This fucking Mystery Monkey's face pasted over lobster cock. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, it's gotta be a surprise board party, right? Yay! It's everyone from all the games. Look at that. Wow, what's everyone doing here? Oh, it's Larry. I was like, Lobster Cop, what are you doing here? No, it's Larry, the other lobster. Well, Detective, we all appreciate everything you've done for us. Yeah, our town has never been so peaceful, all thanks to you. Same with my island. I haven't heard a ghost in ages. I mean, technically, you never heard a ghost. We heard it's your birthday, so we all arranged to come here and surprise you. It worked. That's not all, Detective. We got you a present. It should be coming any minute now. I ordered it on WizBang. Oh, hey, it's Lobster Posty! Special birthday delivery. Is that for me? Open it up. It's a hat that fits him! Happy birthday! Wait, what is this? That's easy, Detective. It's a hat. I can't wear hats due to my head shape. Why don't you just try it on?
Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, would you look at that? It's a hat that fits. Oh. Thank you for playing Frog. Love making these games for universal. Let's hope you can spend time with our cynics. What a charming game. It's so charming. And so silly, but like, it's great. Our latest toast science discovery, jam. Mo and Mr. Monkey collaborating on our latest potion, Lola and Mandy. Celebrating Craig's acceptance to the Ghost Spotters League. See you soon, love from Bonnie, Craig, and Susan. Finally got a sponsorship deal with Dr. Kite-Smell's 101 tooth whitening toothpaste for teeth. Fresh X. Family reunion, so much room to shed. Gross. Noodle and Barney. Oh my god, I forgot Noodle mentioned Barney in the first game. Thanks for our date. I had so much fun. Oh, Frog Detective had a date with Sherman. So handy having a muse right next door to the saloon. Regards, Piston. Can't tell you what I'm up to, but it's very cool and secret. Eat after reading, Bernie. Oh my god, he actually became a secret agent. Good for him. I'm the sheriff now. I didn't even have to beat anyone up. Rhonda Diamond. Finally convinced Carlos to take a holiday. Best route. Our Larry and Lobster. We are not the same guy. Larry and Lobster Posty. Love that they had to clarify that. First day of Cowboys. Dustin. Employee of the month at the post office. Thanks, Mason Roll. Oh, it's the guy from the first game who wanted a magnet to ride a boat. Thanks for the magnet. I attached it to this boat and went super fast. There are so many shells down here. Performed together at the latest dance contest. We came third. Too busy signing autographs right now. Talk later, Mary. Oh, Naughty, what happened? I broke my leg. Sent from my phone, Naughty. And of course, he's literally have not left the town since you were here, Victor. Finally met my hero, Lobster Posty. Much love, Susan. That's fun, like a little "Where are they now?" at the end. Very fun games. The end. Ah. All right. Unless. No, okay. Back to the town screen. That's what I expected. Okay, now then. Who can we raid out to? Looking over my options. See, Kami's playing Dench Attack, which is that cool train rail grinding game that looks fun. That's playing Power World, of course. When's the last time I raided home? Recently, apparently. You know who I haven't rated, who has rated in here once or twice? Kiki. Yeah, you know what? Let's raid Kiki. She's playing that coin-pushing roguelike game, Rat Coin. Looks like a good time. Alright. Raid message will be... Cuttlefish raid. Just Cuttlefish raid for tonight. Go ahead and copy and paste that into Kiki's chat. If you don't have the emotes, use your own or just Cuttlefish raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Next stream will be something probably. I might do what is it? Resident Evil Revelations 2. I think that's the next Resident Evil game. I will be going away for a week starting on Saturday, so I'm gonna try and cram in some streams into these last few days, but I will have company over, so we'll see. But in the meantime, take care of yourselves, have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time zone. I will catch you all later. Bye-bye!